There we go. Let's go live. Bam, there we go. Hello, I'm Maddening. Time for Fire Emblem. Yesterday we almost beat this stage. This is the second last stage, I believe. Queen Lumera, right? Evil mom. But then I had to go to work. Basically. Yeah, so we're gonna replay it. We're kind of at the end of it. We had like 3-4 rivals left for here, right? So I think we could have done it. One rewind, save message 3 and kill these guys. But whatever. I think I guess we do from the beginning. Feels kind of, I don't know, it feels kind of weird doing a stream. I don't know, it feels kind of weird starting a stream in the middle of a fight. I don't know what I'm saying, but I felt it was kind of strange to do that. I think we could have done. Perhaps, I don't know. It felt a little weird. So here we was from the beginning. But anyway, yes, if you read that the mom's evil, right? Which I've been saying from the beginning, mom was gonna be the end boss of the game. So I've been guessing from like the start of the game, right? Like, I'm pretty sure my mom's gonna be evil. For one thing alone, I said before I started playing it. One thing alone though is that, you know, being myself, I have worked video games for many years, right? And all the stuff too, but most of the video games, it's also kind of things how it works, right? Because if you make mom be an enemy, right? Mom is like the first boss in the game, like a training stage, right? And she has different forms, different abilities, some different dances, you know, yada yada, right? That for me also think immediately that, well, very likely is mom gonna return as an enemy later, or as a playable character, right? But when she dies, you're like, okay, she's gonna return later, right? Because it's a lot of costs, right? To animate a boss used to be like a quick pre-stage thing. So I think immediately like, well, also you probably wanna reuse that asset, right? You know, reuse the actual modeling, the graphic, the sound effect, that stuff as well, right? When you, yeah, when you know. But anyway, let's start playing it. So basically on this stage you have two different parts, right? Played it for maybe like, I don't know, 1 hour yesterday, a bit more. So I see most of it, right? The issue is that it spawns absurd amount of enemies after a while, and they all have a debuff, so you can't XP for them anyway. So there's no point of fighting them either, and they just keep spawning. So you have to just run up immediately. Another thing I've done since yesterday is I actually gave Marin Lunar Embrace again. Then that's the difference. Oh yeah, also I figured out, but this is a mistake from yesterday, that we got the bow. We got this bow, right? Yesterday we played this snow stage first. We got a new bow. I forgot to put it on Alchrist. So it's a dumb mistake. But anyway, let's go. Yeah, so I got his. So he will do better damage now, I guess. Right? He got the S bow now, right? That we then got from yesterday's. The beginning of yesterday's stream, we did the chapter before, right? Which is like a snow stage, where you throw if I evil allure instead, she throws like avalanche at you. Right, so in the avalanche stage, you get this bow here. So if he goes like here, you can use the bow. I haven't tried yet, but I guess we do slightly more damage. I can kill him right now. Exactly. So that was worth it though, because he can go here. But she'll stick her anyway. The question is, can he survive the fireball attack? If he can, then he can go here. If he can't, then he should go straight away. But let's see, who does the most damage to that guy? He would do. Actually, that's not. Let's see. He would do like. Okay, 9 damage. And she would do what? And more, right? Exactly. Okay, so let's stop that one. Oh. Wait. Okay, so we're gonna shock this guy, right? Then we fly back. So we got counter plus on Ivy. Ivy is very good, right? With the ability. Now I can stand here. I can shoot. I mean, actually, I think about she got a good hit there. Also, it's probably better she didn't magician actually. Whatever, one of them, yeah, whatever. Like that. The Alchrist is pretty weak now. He's fallen after, and they are better Archer him probably. But he got like the best passive in the game for Archer though. He got this like Luna, so he ignores like their you know, defense and so on. So I don't know, it's hard. I have a hard time deciding with him. And I wish I had more S1 Unica. So I'm gonna fog here. So they need to be fast, right? So by fogging, I can pull them to Unica. She get her evasion in fog. Right. Want you first the archer, right? Here's like same thing yesterday. Yeah, there's nothing new here. This side. More or less the same. But actually, I did buy corrupted debuff on learning, but yeah, I decided to finally break the Espin alert. Thinking like, either you get more damage for her, or more evasion, more strength or something. I don't know. I don't feel the armor very useful. Counter, I guess I get more. Yeah, or like counter, I suppose. Not good counter, I guess. But I wanted to have. I really missed Allure with. Should be here. Maybe you can see it with some skills. Actually, yeah, weird. Oh, I should have it on her. Oh wait, what? Oh no, didn't I put it on? This game. I put it on, but didn't I save for? This is the wrong save file. Started me to go streaming. No, but I was like, what? I'm sure I put it on her. The UI in this game is kind of weird. I say it all the time, but honestly, that's like an obvious complaint that people say all the time. The UI in this game is weird, right? And it's weird. So when you buy a new skill, the game. That's one thing I think immediately can say. Right? When you buy a new skill in the game doesn't offer you to put it on automatically. But I'm sure I did it before I started the stream. So I got that wrong. Yeah, okay. Whatever, make sure now then, again. Yeah, Unique has like 2950 SP. So I'm gonna save it her a little more. Etc. Okay, sorry about that. I thought I'd fix that, but yeah, sorry about that. So the reason I have that one is because when we're splitting apart now, right? Bailey has Corinne instead of me, and it is ridiculously good having that skill on at least one person per side, right? So it's the best debuff in the game. So when it does you attack someone and you give them -4 never sat, right? I would say straight up is the best attack in the game, or debuff in the game. Because yeah, you give them like -4 speed, so you can hit them easier, right? You give them -4 defense, -4 rest, so everyone does more damage. Kind of like Anna with like a lightning bolt does way more damage because they reduce both their stats, right? And so on. So which is fantastic. You do each double attacks on it. So yeah, I think at least one character more should have this ability. And I always been like kind of in my Emblem video talked about that, how Draconic Hex is the best on the main character because the main character has a low damage output, right? So the weakest character should engage with Hex and Hex them, of course, and the next character attack them. So I have Veil on this side, right, with Hex and also the main. They're both Hex now. They're very similar characters, right? The Dragon Girls, yeah. So they both have like Hex attack. So that's kind of what I want to use. But yeah, that's probably worth it. Hopefully, this. But that is something I actually changed yesterday, though. This round. That being said, I don't think it's like make or break that because I didn't have Hex, I couldn't beat it. Not definitely not. It's not that important for the main character. I just reflected or thinking about, man, I kind of miss having being able to debuff the main character when I can't do damage anyway. It's just a nice, you know. So nice to have thing. Yeah, like last time, yeah. I think it's better killing the magician. Because the other guy can't do much anyway to run around to get to it. Yeah, Alcus, I wish he had high level as well. Because I had early definitely fallen after in XP, but at the same time, he probably has the best sniper passive in the game. His stats are an issue, right? But I think also on some chapter you can't use every character, especially on paralogs, and an archer isn't that good. So on many chapters I picked not to use him, or we use some other characters. Oh, she's dead now, actually? What? No, it's fine, right? Yeah, I think it's cool. No, actually, I mentioned dice now, what? Because last time the wolves didn't... Did I say something wrong with her? Maybe I did. Maybe I should obstruct the east side. Damn it, she's dead now? That wolf can maybe reach her? So yesterday I did this thing with Anna and it was fine. Maybe as... No, good, okay, yeah. He could have maybe... No, I was working on thinking, good. So this is because he could have... kind of weird, couldn't he kill her? Couldn't this Wolf Rider kill her actually? If he had like, he was like here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, he's like 1, okay, maybe almost like 4 right here. Little unsure on that, like, yeah. How did I survive that? But like now, right? The main character doesn't do much damage. He doesn't do more damage now, but you know it's pretty low, right? Yeah, but it's not fantastic, right? So the main character, as I made again in my Emblem video, is really good with this debuff, right? Because you engage with the debuff, you get them with the debuff. Now they have lower health points, right? And now the next character can like finish them. But yeah, the main character has to be again very low base damage, right? So it's kind of pathetic, honestly. Yeah. It's not anyone who basically finish them off, right? But it kind of is like almost good to standing here. If you heal, or probably survive though. Yeah, I think go for this side. Nice. And kills her. Now he can do high damage there, or he can do that. He should dance him otherwise. Citrin chan, yeah. Go up here. You can shoot from there, right? Yeah. Good. Oh, he is tanky, so I wonder if he should damage that. Oh, come on. That's pathetic now, yeah. He's Tension, maybe we can get it. Yeah. If you would count that, you can fly back again. So it's fine, I can do this side. Yeah, it's following the Panetta down. Follow the Panetta. Okay, so now we go 3 guys. Different options. So one thing is to set to marry in the middle, right? Yeah, let's do her like... Yeah, break this guy. Set up the combo. Yeah, she missed that. Oh god damn it, Sandstorm, and so Imba. Good. Next door marry can also get up there, right? Might be better to... Yeah, maybe she should engage. Depends if Alchemist can kill this guy. So he has a longbow him. Oh, he leveled up and they lost 1 range. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So because he leveled up, right? He loses 1 range when he levels up. It's kind of like a hilariously bad in a way, right? His ability only works if he has full health points. Because he leveled up, he got 1 more health point. So yeah, okay. So okay, he missed. But yeah, he can't reach anymore. It's kind of silly. But I think that he can now probably kill this guy with the debuff. Yeah, it's the same that I talked about right now. You get the debuff going with the dragon ladies. Very powerful, yeah. But more than enough. So Unique I can maybe like up here. This is good if she can like, ooh, we got teleport though, with his range now, yeah. Yeah, that is a risk though. And he's an ignorer. That is true, he does ignore you. It's a risk now, yeah. That guy, let's see. What can he reach? Like that, right? Yeah, so go with the attacks here. Very good, let's go first then. So you break your experience. So it misses. Yeah, that not only in the breaker, the missed one of course made him counter-attacker. Yeah, no, we can't kill him. What a terrible turn this became. missed, both of them missed, yeah, it's just an unlock your turn there. The very play turn, more or less. That's just a bad luck turn. That's just a bad luck turn. Yeah, 2 misses there, otherwise it would be fine. I made him pull it Ivy out on purpose there, but yeah. Okay, let's go back. What's happened? Planet attacks, Tamara attacks. Veiling missed, right? I think that's just, isn't that just her abilities? Am I lost it in my head now? I think she missed, right? Yeah. So maybe go and marry. Yeah. Attacks, this guy. Should basically hide away. Take this guy. No. He better hit it closer. It's a bit of slow character, so it's better if he's closer anyway. Like that. Might really could like set this up. And then just combo better. 7 to hit just be low. Come on. Even with the better, you know, better staff and everything. It's kind of like last turn. Well, it's slightly better, but yeah, that was better. Nice. Okay, and I don't think it matters if you choose. As long as you kill one of them. I don't think that one knight guy can kill like Ivy. He's pretty tanky. I mean, she's OP character, OP waifu, you know. Good health, good defense, good everything, so I don't think so. You can like stand here and probably tank it. Let's see, we'll spam fracture. I've never seen sword, right? Yeah, here comes the hard part of this stage. You gotta teleport here, right? The left side easier until they... No, that is probably easier. The left side is probably straight up easier. I don't think it's harder at all. Yeah, I think that will be harder. I can probably... Let's see... But they're also good with moving. You have to stay there though. That is one issue. It's not good to just stay there forever. And so you can't finish him. I'm just gonna have you settle that down later. Yeah, just gonna door it, right? But yeah, you have to actually move forward, so it's a little bad. You also can't teleport her, which might be useful. Or she can't damage with that. Range of this guy. Let's see. Can I go here? Yeah, there. Right. Can I? There we go. Speed. Do much is blocking. Yeah, this part here is harder, right? So you will teleport here. So he will grab you to go up there. You have to do it. You have to be really fast in this stage. I mean, to get a good line now. So this is like a weird part of the game where you have to just kind of... I don't know, I think you have to kind of almost gamble here because unique, but to get up there and like one shot them. Right, you got her insane like. Problem is that if it teleports you up, right, you need to survive the dragon attack. That's a real issue on this stage. Than anything else really, just that dragon attack. So I mean, Unica can still get teleported by him. You can't kill him with like Ivy maybe. Yeah, this guy got like freaking high spell defense, so that's like his strength there. Ooh, where's he get countered though by his archer? Dies right there. What if she first? Veilechan. Man kan heal her, okay, I don't care. This archer is on the code. Healed. Going in there. That's good. Into now I come out like here, I guess. Yeah, that was worse. Last time they kinda all lined up in a line, so we could just like hit them with Veil. That definitely make it easier. So I'm a little surprised how they moved on the east side there. What was their plan? Nice and easy to teleport. Who's that one? Is that it? Lumera. She got her passive, she can take less damage, she takes damage. Yeah. So she's super. Lumera has the best defense in the game. It's kind of funny because she goes as a hero, and but she actually has the highest defense rate in the whole game, which makes her like super tanky. Even if I build her as a hero, right? So she still is like the tankiest character in the game. Well, I mean, she's not a hero, but kind of up there, even without being. Her natural defense rate is so high that she's roughly around at level anyway. But I also gave her resolve it, like resistance one, so she can take both. And she's a safe hit, right? So interesting character is Erika build. But this might be a Veil moment now then. Also Sigurd. So we've got Teeth coming soon though. I mean, Unica is the one to like defeat him though easily. She is the anti-spellcaster though. There's like one hit with her knife. She will crit very likely. Blocking that. We were thinking about who can reach who. Yeah, probably better, right? Fnatic can't reach anyone else. So let's start with that. But it's a good Sigurd moment of her Ivy. Should we get 2 characters with that? Most likely. 1 head left. It's hard to see the middle guy. This is the highest damage. The middle guy still survives somehow. I'm surprised he's certain this. 1 to 2 health. What? Why don't I have so much damage for? I mean, I can still finish off. So not that much. She could have did that first, right? Yeah, I don't think. No, I did it in order. She should probably debuff the first thing, and then she could have flown in there. I'm going to might have to step back though. And she will heal herself though. Problem is that she will like maybe get teleported. Yeah, I think the bigger issue is she probably get teleported. It's in bearing range, elixir. Maybe it's greedy. Okay, over here. We just move up, right? There. Oh, smell the money. Things in the station to move up quicker, faster. So it's working about that, I would say. Because you see that Mary now herself, right? Just let her like fight them. So no one can hurt her anyway. I mean, she might have used it. I don't know. I don't think she needs to use her like cloning. It's a good clone positioning, but like it's probably feels done. Right. Get some more speed. Get some more money. Yes. Her. I wanted to go on the east side. I don't know, that was about weird there. Positioning took this time. How they move was very different than last time. You can heal anyway. Next turn, but usually I use potential to heal the other side. She's fine. I mean, if it hits it, we'll be fine. Yeah. Very passive. And Tamara is super tanky. So that's like, oh, she missed that. Sandstorm would have hit him easily. That was scary though. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't have her ultimate on. I guess. Here comes the tease. Yep. More guys. Man, this is terrible. I think I'm too far back here now, so I think I failed this stage, honestly. I think I failed this time because I just didn't like. Oh, she got frozen too. No, I feel like this stage here is like so easy. But I did get Citrine to kind of get behind us for some reason. Yeah, it feels like a mistake there. So Anna can kill this guy insta, right? Either of them, or whatever. They're out. Super easy. Yeah. They can dazzle her if they want to. Not necessary though. I didn't Mary got frozen now. He's out. So you can't observative, definitely. Also those guys. I kinda need to heal her though. Right. That's Ivy. So Ivy is killing Thief here is usually the most valuable strategy. So that is like blocked. It's like super locked with that. Right. I can just survive that. So I need to kill everyone without leaving a person in here's someone who can't handle being fireball, right? That is true. Damn it. The terrible stationing there. Oh, I didn't do it mad on idiots. Ah, on idiots. I thought she was gonna, I thought she was gonna die, but oh. that was super of me. That was really super. I was like, oh yeah, I got him. Like, no, I got him, but I was in the wrong way to do it. Oh, so dumb. No, that was like a brain hemorrhage. After I realized, wait a minute, I got him. As soon as I pressed, I was like, oh no, I got him, but with a dub, yeah. The game is telling me he's gonna lose, but not like that. He's gonna lose the next turn. That's not really what I want, right? Okay, she probably has to heal her anyway. I was a big fan of Blizzard Hero. It's a little bit that Ivy should kill the thief, but maybe she flies up here next turn. And this turn she defeats this guy. And then takes a better positioning. She's safe here. There she's safe. That's good. I mean, she's safe from the non-like spellcasters. I'm gonna Tomahawk. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, whatever, she'll hold that. She can advance him. The Braybacks. Yeah, like that. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna change it a bit here, right? And really gonna get this guy. Good. I missed this time. He's out now. I'm just in. At least he should be shooting out. Yeah. No. It's American up here. Exactly. So that works. So she can draw. Oof. One tricky part is that Unica, she dragon hit. I don't think she is though, so. It's also out. Now the tensions are here though. Alright. This is a little hard enough because she can definitely go up there and like I think it's worth it. The other guy probably can't do 25 damage, right? I think so. Physical, okay, good. Sandstorm, physical guy. Probably can't do it. If it's a dragon kill someone, maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. Yes, he slows them. Marin again, super annoying I suppose. Yeah, but he goes over Ponette as I hope for. So that's fine. Right. Yeah, and Lumera is like tanky too, so that's fine. Okay, this turn is safe. Let's go on this. Okay, let's start here. This is pretty straightforward now. Different options. So, yeah, Palette is like amazingly good at dragons. She's an anti-dragon character. It's super powerful. But he also survives it, just more health points. Dragons do damage based on just nothing, right? So yeah, she's really good at dragons. She can up here then. Really. He counter really good. Yeah, so you can attack here, right? And as you get back a bit, those two moves there are pretty valuable. Not to get like some really bad positioning. We need to kill a dragon in one turn though. Obviously, a little bit. Can survive it for 7%. Okay. So I will need to also kind of get up here and kill the thief. Or maybe we can just count that Ivy has to take the thief no matter what though. She has the highest damage dragon. If it's like that, we block them both, right? We have to have like Gold Mary with the dragon instead. What if you can have here like here? She engage the dragon. She do 10 more takes. It's 10 health. There will be 4 more if Gold Mary also stands there. Most healing. This will just kill it though. Let's see, I kill it. Once again, it's a good but okay. Yeah, this guy is somewhat dangerous. What's the serious one guy? I mean, to me I can like step back. Then this, I don't know, like this is kinda hard. There are options here all over the place. If it's this guy, I mean, they just this guy moving around us and killing like, I don't know, we will kill Bailey, I guess. Yeah, not gonna kill Ivy either, so I don't know, like stepping back a bit might be better. Do some block for him. But the ult is around, okay, you get around with that range. That won't work. Can he shoot that sniper? What about this? Not dead though. She's pretty terrible when he's out at least. Yeah, now she... Ah, come on! Ay, ay, ay! We better to attack, not attack. Damn it. He's dead though, but the other guy's alive. Or Ivy just finish off the tooth. It's easier right with Ivy, but yeah, that was unfortunate. He might kill Yunaka now. He does have reduced stats though. It was pretty unlikely probably, but I mean, it might have. Okay. Yeah, definitely next dragon. So I can go in here, right? And like debuff it as well. It's kinda effective. He can't hit me, right? So it's gonna be like pretty useless if I debuff him. So it's somewhat useful. It's nice if we destroy that annoying hero guy. I can't kill him. Right? I could maybe engage, then I probably will destroy the healer. I think she has to obstruct the door for the thief. She has to obstruct here. So that's like what she can do. Citrine. Usually I dance here, right? Should we dance here? Ivy is stuck, which is annoying, but maybe we should dance here. She doesn't up here, right? She can one-shot that guy. And then we can dance, let's see. He can dance there, okay, let's do spin this. Right. Yeah, we're gonna dance this, I think. Into damage going. See, where do I wanna dance from then? Because if you dance next to this guy, we can have people standing like here, kill him there. I think that when Mary is standing is probably with the dance though, which is a little annoying. She can't get benefit from that, but it's probably best doing like this. This is more like me heavy dance a lot in the game, so I have like a feeling for it, right? With the dance one, like that. So now I can dance too. I can engage here, and I just master this guy. There we go. When he's out. Yeah, like that, right? But Mary's turn is going to be pointless unless she like engages. But I kind of want to use her for her. I don't know. Maybe killing. Who should we shoot? So Citrine can blast those guys. I hit the dragon. She will move away from it, and Anna has maybe one more turn. Might be not that bad hitting the dragon. I might go for it. Yeah. Okay. Let's miss the dance of course. Longbow. Alright, if you can kill this one inside. So I can now then present the lead of the dragon. Yeah. What's best? Probably. Yeah, this is now. Nice. Right, and I'll leave the dragon too. So I'm weak to it. So that's nice. She can kill it. So can he. So Tree can maybe one-shot him now, almost. Then we go to dance left. Yeah, they were tricky here. I went for the dragons instead of those guys, but I think we obstruct them. Yeah. So she gives me one turn, I can finish it. This might have been really dumb. How do I... yeah. I'm like, well, what am I thinking here? How do I stop the teeth and them? Probably not. I think it's fine because the left side is so strong, so I think I don't think I want to bother opening him from the door. It's probably worth it actually letting him not do that. Or I mean, doing it, I mean, rather kill them instead. So, the party is just like locked there. If I freeze here, then it's fine, I think. Okay, so I dance on me actually, right? Yeah. Then just run here or something out here, whatever. Right. Now he has lower stats too, it's even easier. Yeah, if Mary could remove it, would be even easier. Right? Oh yeah, she can do Ragnarok. That's what I did last time. No one already last time. Should we see echoes here? I see. She could have like echoed. Okay, yeah. That's what I did yesterday. No, I remember. That's clumsy. Yesterday I did echo with her. That's fiction. That's true. So she gets like 2 guys. That's true. Could have echoed instead. I think Otensha should be able to block them. But yeah, observe that, right? Yeah, like that. Pull like that. No, should be able to get me. It's unfortunate she can't do anything. Calling down with they will do much. Maybe East right, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. Might always be the tanker though. Yeah, that was scary. That she hit. That was scary, but low chance to beat him. Oh, okay. If he goes first, yeah, okay then. Well, I don't know. Can he reach Mavir? Probably not, right? Oh, yeah. I think so. He goes all the spawns though, I know. He's just crazy now. Maybe it's a failure now. I don't know. Mary can finally move again. That's the biggest thing. She can get up there and just do like a dance. A dance block. Oh, she got a freaking bow on. Oh, I hate this thing. Oh no. That's like worthy a replay, seriously. That is. Hate this happening again. Okay, let's redo the dance stage. I can do it better. Yeah, I've kind of cleaned out the art here. That thing is true. Damn it. Yeah, but he failed. He probably will fail again, but he has to be lower. Yeah, I don't know. Keep it there. Okay. You can dance with her. Then you get stuck there, though. Because the dance. Question here is, can you dance on a better location, right? Forever? I don't think so, because Citrine is better to reach them to. Right? She needs to be able to reach the enemies. She won't be able to reach the enemies if she takes another dance path. This is kind of how Mary really stands in the wrong way, being frozen there. And you can't like dance on her. Otherwise you could dance. You can't dance there, right? Because the guy's gonna be standing in the way. Unless I kill him with counter, something like that. I think first of all we have to think about what can I do, right? This is basically what I wanna. This is like a no-brainer because I don't think I can do anything else really. I can bring the reach in there. That's good. This kind of my or the. That's if it works. Yes, that has to be the right one. Then Marine. So I could be danced on now though. I could be danced on, but everyone moves like one step further up maybe. Is that a thing? This is there. It's tricky. Maybe we didn't need his archery. Anna's own attack will destroy that guy. Maybe Anna should be the one we dance on instead. So she shoots that guy, it's more damage. Okay. Right, and then we can dance on Anna. But he got into positioning. Like this, right? So now... yeah, that position instead. Like this. And this is more damage. Yeah, now Anna can dance on them. For example. Now I can do something. I should take first, right? Question is if it was ever needed doing that. Engage. So teeth, I mean, is but yeah, the dragon will be in the way. But they can probably get the teeth otherwise. Potential freeze though. We block the teeth. So if she instead, maybe it's better. The dragon is in the way though. Maybe I'm thinking it's done now. I'm thinking we're gonna like freeze. This is on brain. So I'm thinking Tensha has to freeze, right? That means I need to defeat this guy. Like I said basically now. Yeah, and I won't do that without double tapping him, but. Oh god, hit me this time? Come on. Oh, that's bullshit, but okay. So now I need to finish him. And those guys, or at least one of them. Yeah, she can probably like just get it down now. Just some me again. Can't do it, no. Not enough damage. Actually, more damage is brave sword. And one percent pitching on me. Så här fyller det. Okay, so we can kill it now, definitely. With like Mavi symbol. It would be so easier if she wasn't hit by that. Ah, come on, we can do it immediately. Okay, but doesn't he have a holdout? Yeah. So this is like more worth it. Don't have the weird door thing going on. Maybe. This is a bit stupid. This is really stupid, I don't know. Depends on how the AI does. You might just kill Yunak as well, you know, with bad luck. Like last time it didn't happen, but who knows. Oh, damn it. But didn't he have holdout? They had like 1 health too low or something? Oh, Jesus Christ. They had like 1 health too low. I think so. I think he had like 1 health too low or something. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they always spawn. They go out into the door or something, yeah. Did Mavi have like 1 health too little? Cause I was just like, well, he got holdout, so it's fine, man. Yeah, it's fine. But it's kind of maybe... I don't know, this here is pretty stupid. Because they're very close and do anything anyway. I'll just wait for that. Oh shit. That's... But yeah, it's Travis and Mary can't move. That's like a huge... detrimental. Better, much better, that way. Okay. It's last time, right? How much damage does she do now then? Because I already debuffed. 4 health left. Ah, oh, come on. 4 health left. Okay. What do I... Yeah, but maybe that's better. Maybe he can dance, she can shoot. That leaves Maui to block damage. She blocked here. Does that work? Got this instead. Slightly higher stats, right? Instead here. Now she shoots. I haven't done a math for this, but maybe. Yeah, so that's pretty high now, right? There you go, right. And now she also could use warp run. Okay, she also may be able to use warp Ragnarok, her engage ability. Will also kill it probably. Can't miss when thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute. Maybe that would be better for them immediately. Yeah, I don't know why I just forget that she has the power. You get Silica back so late or something. It's like, oh yeah, Silica exists, that's true. You can also do that thing. Yeah, you can do this thing, right? It's like an ugly thing. It's pretty cute. This thing, right? So you block his body and block one guy, right? Like bam. Like that. Just like that. That was nice. How about that? Yeah. Look at Unica dying now, probably. Like, Unica has avoided twice in a row. Look at her dying now. After I have dodged this twice in a row here, and he's probably gonna die now. Like, super annoying. I don't know his hit chance, it's probably very low. Good. That would be so depressing. That would be so depressing. There we go. Yeah, they always spawn, but you have to hurry up on this stage like ridiculous. And they don't get XP anyway. But yeah, I mean, obviously this thing works, right? It's a pretty good strategy there. Using his body as a weapon. She needs to go up here for positioning. She needs to open that door. You know, it's impossible. Ah, come on. But actually, we have the thieves. Yeah, the thieves aren't that interesting though. In that sense, right? Because you are gonna get hit by these guys sooner anyway. We can see the timing now though. Yeah, these guys are. Really coming on the left side, right? Oh no, you're dead now. I don't know, I can fog her. I think I can fog her, but I don't have enough space for that. That is probably stupid, she's too close to the enemies. So I'm thinking. Come on. Should we miss that? Jesus Christ. Now that was bad, I was thinking, yeah. It's too far away. Yeah, she can tank one ability. What is it that? You have to be fast though. Gotta go faster. Okay. There's some kind of like you can reach some. Yeah, it's still one to the left, so I could reach you. Still not scary though, they're coming there, all the ass guys. I don't know, it's gonna hard because you don't need an XP anyway. Like, what do you do though? They're all coming here, so what can you do? You can destroy some of them. You could do something, so you're gonna die it. But you know. Yeah, you can sell it anyway. It's a little bit like, can I do it this turn? Tree is too close, right? Advantage is dead anyway. What am I thinking there? How is my brain is just dead today? What? Yeah, I'm effing moron. What's I thinking there? Holy shit, that's so stupid. I see it now, I was like, wait, I should deal with her? Yeah, what am I doing? She can't survive there. I'm playing so terrible now. What? I played it anyway, but I was like, what was I doing? There's no way she can survive now unless it misses. What's I thinking? I mean, I obviously didn't do the door, but I think I'm gonna dance on her, but then I didn't want to dance on her anyway. Oh, this is a laser. Yeah, I was like, what was I thinking? And she's always fine with her ability, but you didn't get my die. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking, Mr. Tree, that was just so stupid. I was like, oh, I'm gonna dance on her anyway, and I was like, now I can dance on her. Man, I'm gonna have to lie down and consider my. Yeah, I don't know. Seriously, I felt that was so stupid. I mean, it's like I have to stare at the ceiling for a bit. That was really bad. What was I thinking there? That didn't make any sense. That was just terrible. We're over here, right? Yeah. That was like genuinely really stupid. What was that? And I read it after. Yeah, I read it after. Like, what am I doing? Like, you can just go in there with the tree, and you can't just get into the range of them. You can stand here. Stand right there, here. That's the one. You can safely kill this guy here. Anymore. It's hard because these guys are gonna come after you, right? I do think that Marion. I think that man also needs to engage. Marion also needs to be the one to open the doors, one. So it's a little bit like double both there. So you kind of wanna ignore that. I think you have to ignore this. Yeah, I think you need to go for the doors. For example. I don't know if you need to freeze. I need to move forward, you know. And I spawn my enemies as well soon. Yep. Now I think we might be able to open the door. Yeah, there are weird stages. So who can open the door here? Tamara can, right? Fanatic can on a distance. måste ju rädda det så rätt. Så den är screwed alltså. Chops the door, one guy with each of it. Let's see. Panette won't die anyway. I think the laser though. I'm curious how big it is. Shouldn't have that. Let me see. Yeah, so only be Panette there and attack. That'd be fine. Ooh, he's freaking out. Oh, I played wrong earlier. Shit. Pass it. It's fine. I will hold out. There we go. Oh yeah, those thieves are also running for the chests. Weird stage. Nej, jag tar ut. Hur är det? That is a terribly designed stage. Lumera can enter though. Probably today with the huge army behind you, right? Oh, there's a good Pact attack. It's like perfect. Saw that. They're like insanely over them. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Oh, come on. She misses twice? Holy. Oh my god. What is this stage? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Med då ja. Man should walk right now, so you probably run over her. Last. I won the mana though, så jag fast det. Ligger i mana ready. Kanske kan use the mana a lot. Need to go in there for someone somehow. Oof. Oh man, Jesus Christ about everything. Okay, so she needs to hit her instead. And she can't really just go in here and he can't survive it. I'll see I can survive by dodging it, but... I'm so screwed now. Yeah. I should use ice instead. I never stuck with that, but it's trickier. I mean, more why? Left. Papaya. Sappi. Okay. Very nice. Very nice, yeah, they kind of cleans out the middle there. Oh yes, that's... Oh, even better. Yeah, they don't even get XP now, so ridiculous. But he's owned them. He's owned them in defense there, but that's good. Oh, that's fine, that's what we're enemies. Yeah, the Weavers are coming soon. They can spawn me as the middle too. It's fun. Very fun stage, but it's not really runs. Keep spawning enemies constantly, whatever. Man behind me. Okay, what can we do here? Okay, everyone moving in the middle will be amazing. It's kind of scary now. Everyone is finally back together, right? Because they are coming here. Needs to be quick here. That tastes like a spell guy. He's a general guy. We should attack him. It should be either you. Maybe it should be her. I can't miss it now. There we go. It's out. Right. It should be up here actually. I think I need to do it. No chance. Okay. So Panetta. Can nothing die? Not die? I should have Roy. Why did I say to Roy for that face? Nah, I think this is better honestly, right? I think it's better, it's getting in there. It says it's gonna kill her, but no. Here's the scary part. Can she also go in here and not dying? Good. Here goes a really scary part. Can she go in here? No death. Okay. Yeah, she cannot go in there. No way, try it though. I can figure one down. She cannot execute this guy. Alright, I'll have to trigger after me. Ah, she missed. See, the merit like block these guys. I don't know, I can't really reach the last one. Good. Lost, yeah, 2 guys left. The problem is I can't kill them. As long as no one squishes as the cat. I guess. Mary should go in there. But the physical guys. The bees are coming through though. Lumera stuff over here. Lumera stuff over there. It's Ivy, I guess, right? Yeah, this is Ivy. The risks of, I was thinking of the risk of freezing. No, is he out? What? Har den där fick on the rest of him? Is he out of staffs? If we can reach it though. Steer instead. Yeah, that point? Yeah. It seems that I really want Anna to get mana, right? She has to have 1 turn on to get the mana. She waits down the up here somewhere. Oh, it's bad now. We have to ignore that. There's a teleporter there somewhere. Let's save here. Unless they're hidden again that I can move or something. Yeah, they keep spawning more enemies, so ridiculous. Like, yeah, this station doesn't make any sense, honestly. Like, what the F are you gonna do here? You just keep spawning more enemies. Like, there's no, you know, pause to it. Alright? It's kinda absurd. They're just like, how can you spawn even more enemies? This has to be stopped somewhere. Honestly. God damn, we gotta deal with all these guys in the middle and also move our enemies to the top, right? Better to spawn here as well, not just spawning away from the exit as well. No, it's more women coming. No, this is just terrible. This is bullshit. I think this probably is the worst science station in the game. There's so many enemies coming, right? It's constantly coming. Last time I had more time on me. Yeah. Did something wrong somewhere. But whatever. It's like, I don't know, Vader can freeze. Everyone can run up to the middle. Kinda. He can dance and destroy this guy. It's closer to him, it's fresh again. But I don't know. Like kite him back with Maddening. Ice was back in there to dance on me. I would like faster. Probably go into town, these guys. Yeah, it's more important to attack this person so I can move up there. We can approach the stage. We see we teleporting in own right, so there's a freeze behind me anyway. Yeah, what do you do with this enemy? This is ridiculous. Yeah, like it spawns so many new enemies. I don't know how the game is. Have you possibly been able to like hinder it, all the enemies? Still running it. You can stop spawning guys here in the middle, so we could have that area free. Or it's been something. Echo stage. Starting to freeze these guys. Do that, you need to do that. There's no chance. So to defeat these guys down here though. No, the priest will never attack you, so in that sense he's fine. Yeah, I'll run up in the middle while you're wrong if I can. Like now I need to clean him up behind me so he can move upwards. Then it's like, yeah, but now I have an army of enemies in my back, right? Ugh. Oh, alright, so next millimeter, 4. Yeah. Which is tank, you know. I'll do back at that before. Damn it. Small turn, yeah. I do that. Oh shit. Can't even survive this? Wow. Yeah, oh my god, the mojitos are Jesus Christ, yeah, exactly. Now the last mate of Hito. Oh my god. He's slow. The other guy teleporter. Yeah, this is so weird. They exchange teleport. Exactly. So we could like survive this shit. You can like chain teleport in there. You're like bam 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 bam. Yeah. And that's my tank character. I don't know. Christ. And the enemies are so many. We should like dodge, I guess, the chain teleport. You can only be married that goes up in there basically. I can't beat the Mara, I have to beat the dodge tank. I think. Maybe. Yeah, and it keeps spawning like enemies constantly. Oh my god, this is just horrible. I think this is the worst. This is a boring stage. We had to replay it again, but I don't want to replay it. It's just so boring. So many enemies spawning. There's no XP. It's just so unintellectual. But yeah, Tamara can't survive that even if she uses her ability. That's what I want to try there. But then Mary needs to go up there. Well, only thing I think of is like warping. What is that warper? Oh, holy shit, potentially you're warp. Nope, no one's warping them. What is this bullshit? So my turn switch anyway, but... Vad är det inget? Det är weird. How do I survive the enemies in the back? Then now though? Oh. Grift. Control grift. What? How do I do it now? Well, so he has a slow right. I just saw one. But that's a guy teleporter. The warp. I think I did the other day. Yeah, how do I delete all this stuff now? Well, should probably just fix this. I need to lock them somehow. And there's bonus 3 damage. Oh, so pathetic. horse. I can block for her. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, in the middle. Bam. Yeah, she also survives this better now. I got meteors too, of course. Oh, the hell. There. Oh, they spawn more enemies, it's ridiculous. Yeah, they spawn so many enemies. Like, how the hell is it possible in stage? The game is even so lagging now because there's so many enemies on stage. I haven't even up here yet. Honestly, I have no idea how to. Oh, is he slow again? What, did he slow down? Was he? Yeah, they keep slowing, right? They have 2 meteors. It's really like cheese is or something. I need to warp 50 something now. That was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I think they almost warp, right? They just warp on boss something. She got the warp stuff, but I don't know otherwise because there's so many enemies now. You're kind of like, how the hell do I otherwise do it? There's a chest to win that, but I don't have enough damage. I feel to like do it otherwise. So you warp her up there, you can like school the boss pretty easily, but so it needs like one more teleport right to get up there. And she can't move now. It's just so insane the amount of enemies. Maybe if they rethink the whole station like warp in there in the middle of the crazy. They have like backup or something. Maybe that's how to do it. Maybe to rethink the whole from the beginning, like warp Marin in there and just hope she survives. Like crazy like that. Timera maybe can do it better. Timera maybe got better stats for that. Maybe like her on the east side. Something crazy like that, because it just feels like how the hell do you do it? It's like it's just so many enemies. Like now it's so laggy. My best idea now is like warp or something crazy like that. Right? Yeah, she could like she gives something now. Just wanted to yeah, they got like save transitions now. Yeah, she can probably solo the boss class effort. So I mean, this will work. But yeah, like we have to survive. Trina has to survive too. But yeah, I mean, we have to survive until that happens. And she's like so absurd amount of enemies. Like, yeah, go for it. is a real problem, right? How do we survive this? Everyone runs up now, and Hortensia freezes behind or something crazy. Yeah, this team's so deadly. You can't teleport it back. I feel like we need like one more turn just to get everyone in the middle together. Yeah, everyone in the middle together, we can do this. No, probably. Right, everyone's in the middle. Yeah, let's just kill all of these guys. Thank you. He's so dead. It's so laggy. Left. Unless they evaded or some ice shenanigans. Oh, I thought it would hurt them? Oh yeah, sure. Wow. She's so dead. Oh, this is crazy. He's just freaking insane. Like, spawning a million enemies. But if you had like one more turn on, I think it would be, yeah, fairly, what? Now, teleport me back or something? What happened? I'm still alive. I'm still alive. You do get mana back. Where is the Emblem fast break? I don't know. It's crazy this stage. Yeah, you can stand there and fast break. You can lag it. It's insanely lagging now. But yeah, like what was that? I was just luck or something. The teleporter her away from the boss, and then she got frozen there. If it's a random luck from the enemy, did they do that? AI. That would be the too small for going good. But we got it. Mom. She misses twice? Did you hear that? Yeah, that's it. It's just one. Oh, frustrated me. I mean, I got 3 times because I left, but I just don't see how we do it. Right? Even if I really went back there. I guess maybe if I really went back a little back. Like before we get to the middle with Marine and we teleport up immediately. It can be the last thing. It feels like something wrong, you know. It feels like I need like one more turn, or I need to be one turn faster going up there. But it's so maddening. I mean, they don't die easy. But let's see, where were we? Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, sorry. Got to make a bit there. But you can go back for this? This is because the game is, this is a UI bug. Yeah, the game can't handle this because the game, but this is like a bug straight up, right? Because the game can't handle that. This I would say is a bug, honestly, the game. Because this is just purely the UI has, because this isn't a balance thing, right? Sometimes you can go back every turn, right? It's just so many enemies have spawned, and the game can't show you, you know, too many names, right? This I would say is definitely a bug in the game. If you limit that by number of enemies that you have there. See, now I can go further back, right? So the limitation isn't like that you can't go back further, which would cost like more than one rewind. The limitation is purely because the game doesn't allow you to go with so many enemy names, right? Well, let's see. So we do this thing. So I have 3 in there. I'll just wait and this. My position is pretty bad, this thing. Where is there now? Yeah. One turn left. Okay. So who if you teleport her this turn? Yeah, if you can also reach me, then it was a little whatever. Maybe not any further back then. Here. I went down there, right? So see it. There we go. Unless they can leave it out right on the outside. If it's ranged, it's bad. Yes. Yeah. Max isn't There's your Washington. Fair enough. Bra spet. now, right? She can walk in now. I don't want to die up here, seriously. Yeah, now they all spawn for one. You got the biggest army coming there, right? So you got that shit handled. And yeah, she couldn't pick up the man now. That's a big division out there. I don't know, it probably can be done now. Think about it before, right? But yeah, Maddening can probably survive up there. Yeah, det tog meteor ett tag. Just trigger the backup. Spawning is crazy. It's crazy. It's terrible. But now look at Mary now. She's like up here, right? She's frozen again. But yeah, she gets up there like immortal. I'll see how you can do it. Just try. It's crazy. They turn the water up there. You have way too many enemies, and I don't know. You just need to have high damage. Damage! Damn, I don't know, guys. Is it higher damage for this stage? Feels like I'm freaking under-leveled. Like, seriously. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was like... I don't know, I was just thinking about it. Fire Emblem chapter 25, I'm gonna Google this thing. Yeah, this is like horribly, but this is terribly designed. It's just like. Yeah, the drakes. She spawns so many enemies, right? They spawn too quickly. I think if the cavalries that spawn behind you, if they spawn, like I said, one turn later, then they would perfectly fine, but then you barely be here, right? But it also keeps spawning so many guys here as well, so you have to go down a bit and take care of them. Yeah, infinite. If you do something, honestly, I think if you do something wrong, on the stage, like am I supposed to have infinite spawning? Like, have I missed something on the stage? Can I, like, I don't know, hit this thing? Can I avoid this thing? Yeah, I feel like I have to like warp the whole team something. Yeah, I don't know how to do those. You also give them XP to kill them. Yeah. It spawns like 20 enemies per turn. This is crazy. Yeah, they never stop spawning. Insane amount of units. And it's so boring too that they also have the debuff, so you can do XP from them. The only thing I think about is like teleporting. Yeah, I don't know if you know it. What you could do though, one thing I think that you could do is that you have the the warp staff as well, right? So if you take the potential in the beginning, you warp everyone here instead, yeah. You ignore the left side. That's the only bad thing about it now, because this stage is impossible. But what if you take like everyone, instead of having to like warp them, you can warp here, up here, so on too. What if you just warp the whole team, everyone here warps over here instead, right? Then you just run, like the whole team runs up here, and then, goes to the middle. That's probably the bad thing about it, yeah, like everyone goes on one line, right? Maybe that's better. Yeah. I don't know, if it's stupid. But yeah, let's try that. Okay, we're gonna do it, baby. Pretty the stage, right? That feels like I'm just, I don't know. I'm thinking warping to, honestly, like Google. See some people are saying. People are like, the first thing I get is like, this wants me to puke. Is the first trade I get, and then everyone is like, I don't know. I warped to the chest and I went with everyone or something. Yeah. And most tips is like warp to the chest, get the items, and then. But what I'm thinking is that, so thinking of that, what if we warp everyone here, right, to here, right? So we use Potentia, then we warp everyone to the east side. So you can warp like, who is it, like 4 people or 5 people right there? 5 people. Use it twice, so you can warp over everyone. Can you buy new warp staffs? I think they're like sold out of warp staffs. The game unfortunately doesn't replenish warp staffs, but you do have the one you have already. Let's see. But it needs to be on her then. The woman with Mikai. So I don't think you have one warp left, but I could rewarp. Thing is that, let's see. And you can't buy more, right? I don't think so. But what about that in the game? That's like a, you know, I was about yesterday whether you use the item in the wrong character so on. But what if you use up your warp stats? How the hell do you beat the stage then? Right? Then, I don't know, but probably run up with maybe one tank and somehow dodge forever or something. You have rewarp though, but you can't use rewarp if you got tank, so... I'm thinking end trap. I mean, maybe you can like hit the boss as well. Yeah, it's also strategy, I guess. Like you warp out the boss to you instead. That's like the enemy doing, right? You can also end warp. You could end trap their end trapper and kill the guy. So there is some other strategies there as well, right? I can think of. Might be better also than her actually. Potential, because potentially you can like. But I might have that stuff. I think I have one left at least. Let's see. Let's see one attention then. Let's see. See more ops stuff now. Do I have one more end trap? Yeah, maybe I can like end trap out the boss as well. But okay, so 2 warps. If you use 2 warps right here, you can warp everyone. You can't warp the 2 last characters. No, you're gonna be left with 2 characters on the left side or the east side. That doesn't really matter, right? But I think the east side usually is easier. It spawns more enemies here. Yeah, it spawns more enemies here first, but then eventually it spawns more enemies here. The thief will open the door though, and I guess it will come up here, but you can clean it faster, right? So I think we go this path. We warp, she warps over these characters. But she probably should warp herself then, right? She warped them. Maybe add some more damage. So she warped. Let's think about how to do this thing the most. Like that. Then she warps her. Can she warp herself? I'm a little unsure now how this works with the rewarp. She might have to have the rewarp herself. I'm not sure now. So maybe you're stuck there. Right, so I'm gonna take a bit later, but I might have to use a rewarp to get back again. But yeah, the rewarp you can also leave as well. Okay. Man, this stage is like impossible to do it clean. Yeah, I don't think you can do it clean. Let's try again. So what can I think of? Yeah. This to me feels better than what I'm reading. People are like, oh maybe you can like warp to the boss or whatever. So you can warp. Oh wait, the warp is like that. I thought the warp was like. Doesn't she have one more range? I don't know. Wait, why is the warp limited to like one range? Doesn't she have potential double range? So they will hit 3 characters. It doesn't matter, we warp like 3 people. Right, and next turn we warp 3 others. Yeah. He's gonna warp the whole team over here. It feels so insane, you're like whatever. You also could up to the middle, yeah, like Marine, we didn't tank in the beginning, right? The Marine immediately like go and own on Marine. But I guess we warp them here. Can't warp yourself right now, so you have to warp with rewarp for herself. Yeah. Right. Well, at least this goes way. Yeah, this has to be the only strategy I can think of. It's like the only strategy I think of because this goes way faster now. I mean, obviously this is much faster now. Right? It's run to the east side. And not even focus on shoot on the left guys, but also gonna help out. Yeah, help out as well, right? It later. And then we can reach them. And I can reach this guy. Or she got counted on the tree. Yeah, and then we just run like the usual do it. You like kind of up here. Yeah, we do the same, the good old strategy. Everyone is running up here. But think about it, I feel kind of stupid now because I was like, man, this is kind of obvious now. This is way better. It's having everyone. I mean, you're gonna miss XP now, but you probably won't get full XP anyway because the enemy usually very quickly in the stage stop giving you XP anyway. So it's like whatever, right? It's like whatever. Whatever. Alright, to do that classic strategy. You can like shoot that guy. Change bow to what bow? This bow. There we go. Yeah, this is probably the way to do it. I think I played it pretty clean to the last time. I mean, I did it correctly. The scary thing is that if you do Leif's product, that one consumes also warps. I haven't done that one yet. So yeah, how do we do the stage without getting warp whatever? It's crazy. You can buy warps. If you could buy warps, I think it would be more fair, right? If you actually could like, yeah, if you had the potential to like consume warps. More range there. Nice, run up here, I guess, with them. Yeah, so you need to hit all three, right? What is this going in there? In the middle. Little crazy. But you have to be fast though. So maybe think about it. How much range do they have? If they land here, it's probably better. Just defeat immediately. You can't go that far anyway. Right? So you have to go. We have to be really fast. I keep saying you have to be like immensely fast, right? Now of course you have the power to be super fast. Bonk, right? Bonk, bonk, yeah. Looks like, you know. That's a Walker guy, right? Yeah. Can take Maddening though. Oh, no, everyone is like super far up here. It feels dumb for this though. I'm gonna get a choked. I don't know. I don't feel it's dumb for this either. I have no idea what they were thinking here. She dies! For fuck's sake! Even with that shitty strategy, Jesus Christ, Marin. There has to be like 1% chance. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. There has to be like almost 0% chance it's gonna happen. Let's stand here though. No shield, it's a mystic guy, so we will ignore that anyway. Oh my god. Oh, this shitty stage. She missed. It has to be like extremely unlikely to street it there. Can't something else though. reach further than that. The Marion, which is the water. So yeah, how can he reach it there? So Dream dead then? This shitty... Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. Seriously. That is so ridiculous. We're gonna waste 2 to 1 shit. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I guess one of the moves. Let's see. She's like 4 people over, right? One of the moves first. Yeah. Now this is like full on DPS, right? So we gotta tank that too. I think it works though, because we gotta do some down, right? Yeah. Stuck there. At first, kill this guy. Like that. There we go. This is even crazier. Okay, so we do this thing right, we teleport them over. And when I see this thing, it is obvious, yeah, this is super better. Daishobu! Fuck that. And I get from here. Oh yeah, Merit is like stuck in. Oh, Mavi and Merit is like there. Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I guess just get in positioning, get teleport next turn. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Are they turned here instead now? But I mean, this is fine though. Yeah, we can axe them, right? Whatever. Damn, yeah. That's no problem. I mean, we got to see Trim there, so we can own them. So you got a teleport guy in as always. Lumera. Up here. Just how it happens. Let's see. Would be nice if I don't have to use. That's nice. Okay, that's in that now. This guy. Well, I've not teleport coming though. What a stage. You got Another teleport coming. Yeah, it's like, well, you know, teleport. I'll shoot that guy over like that. Bam. Yeah, and then that's on her, of course. I used the DPS, right, so it makes it go so much faster, of course. Obviously. Oh, he's ready that guy. There we go. Ooh, that's always versus that guy? God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I would do it. Ooh. Yeah, that's super annoying. Damn it. So you can't kill. Just if you freeze here is fine. He got like one more turn. I'll do this. Can you finish off that guy? No. Maybe. It's lucky. I missed that. Okay. So yeah, and you can do that too. Okay, we will shoot this guy. Back. Gina Bosch, shoot this guy. Nice. I mean, I can. Yeah, I can't finish him. I'll get into the range. Save it not really. He won't survive teleport, right? No, I think it's better to freeze that area. There, so he can move around. I should limit this guy's attack range. Wait, what? She was not in range. I hate this fucking stage! Not in fucking range. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this stage is utter garbage. Holy shit. Use that, so he's dead now with an archer shot. Okay, bomb. But this is so terribly bad in something here. I mean, mostly if it's like I'm just playing against something with brute force, right? Like, okay, you need to just really outdamage them or whatever. That interesting, right? I see everything. The archer needs to go like, needs to stand on that ice place, exactly over right there. Right, but now we're doing it like super blazingly fast. I don't even have to use a field Veil's ability here. We can kill the dragon maybe if you want to immediately, right? It's kind of nice. If you use Veil, then you can just do this and not die though. But yeah, use Veil and everyone gets like immediately. You had mana to pick up anyway, so you use it, right? Get a good angle for it. Here if we can advance stuff with Veil, but we're gonna defeat them all obviously. Yeah, no, this is like crazy powerful now. I mean, they all got like lower stats now. So. And these poor guys back here are harder time doing. Let's see. Crazy stuff that they do us. It's like some just crazy do us. This is weird, man. I actually can't kill it. Come on. This is kind of the most we need in order to turn, I guess. But yeah, Lumera can also do it for me. As long as they die. There's no way the dragon killed one of them like this. So it's not that dangerous. Right. Yeah. And then I get that one down. Yeah, and then there's you can probably do it. Like that, right? But yeah, I mean now it's easy said. Now it feels like I used to. But it feels so stupid. I don't know. Like it's like I don't want to play the game like this. Yeah, it's kind of like honestly, it's like I don't want to do this. it goes against my morals, you know, or something. I don't know. It goes against my like some kind of I don't know. Yeah, it goes against some kind of like ethics or something. Yeah, everyone's like teleports to one side and kills the boss. Yeah. Yeah, they don't spawn here as late as later, right? So there we go. No marrying, starting the boss. Do not embrace marriage. You can do high damage dragons. Boom. That's a dream. Yeah, now the dragon is like a joke, man. when we're 14 characters on this poor dragon. Yeah, now it's like a joke. You're like, whatever, little dragon. You're so dead now. Yeah, you're like, pfft, pathetic. Like, God. Yeah, you warping everyone on the one side, man. Now it feels like it's a joke. Right? Like, pfft, pathetic little puny dragon. I'm gonna heave with Mikai soon anyway. Who cares? Yeah, you pathetic little dragon. Can't do anything. Welcome to the big league. You're like, my god. Wanted to stand in the fire, I guess, but whatever. Someone needs to win here, though. Stand in the fire. We're gonna heave it her after this turn, right? So we're just gonna probably be finished off. I'm gonna die, right? Silver Gate Lens, 61% chance. This one shot attack, I think it's fine. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this stage feels like a complete bullshit stage. It really is. Yeah, you're like, what if I just yeah, teleport everyone over to the side and completely ignore the game rule basically. Now we get good time to take out the mana as well. I'm just gonna die from that. Same here though. Yeah, keep everyone. Oh my god. This is the way to do chapter 14. You just teleport everyone to one side. Really though? What was left? Oh yeah, poor Alter is like there down in the bottom. I don't think you missed much XP. Because I mean normally you don't get much XP anyway. Because the enemies is spawning, not even get. This cannot even give XP anyway, yeah. The only guys that give XP are like the few enemies here, right? That you are gonna miss now, but eventually if you kill these guys you probably get the same XP because you're gonna, you know, you immediately gonna have no XP gain anyway, so it is like probably seriously no XP missed. That guy you can hit with spell, right? Yeah, he's in range. Wow, he's so tanky. Yeah, that's weakness side of heroes. So warriors. Yeah, just fits immediately. Nice if the train can start by shooting that guy. No side. Did she miss? Did she effing miss this stage? She freaking missed that. You can open the door. Probably. Because Marin has full health, right? Yeah. I don't care about these thieves. Let's go! Yeah, let's go in there! Fight them! You're doing full on damage here. Yeah, we don't care about this. That got very huge range, man. It's a bit problematic though. Can he dance away or no? One more turn. Dance away. Problem isn't the deal. Problem is even like us. Yeah, one of them, two of them can reach Unica. Yeah, so freeze in front of that, right? Yeah, he's go up here though. It shouldn't matter. Right, that throws up at me. Who should I dance on? Much well. I don't know, the thieves are actually pretty dangerous. The thieves are actually pretty powerful to attack you. Yeah, they don't attack you, but because of their amazing stats or whatever, right? They're actually annoying. Let's just do that thing. Let's see, there. Yeah, Gormrain's Emblem yet. Good. Yeah, Vedi got 2 more turns, right? On her. I mean, the best way to have protected troll is Vela. Yeah, use Vela. You can go ice and so on. Potentially we could watch fire up and aim at. She could man her, I guess. Right, right, but if Vela goes like here, right? If you can actually freeze him too, that would be as effective. No, they have to use miss on Mary, right? Yeah. But she's even in a corner now, so they can't even take that much. 4% hit chance, yeah. The last speed taker is 5, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, they spawn so many enemies. But yeah, I mean, she got a pretty bad teaching now. We could have danced that, that's true. Man, Panetta is really after here. Nice to have a bit of damage. But here, of course, Veil is gonna shine out with the Corinne ability. Let's see who she smacks. That would be 4 guys, right? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. So only these 2 guys are dangerous, and that guy deal. Nah, check the run back, but yeah, so I'm back into the running from it. I mean, someone needs to stay and kill this guy, probably. A little bit of that. Someone needs to stand there and just, like, I don't have to, but kinda, like, get in and do something. So this guy there's this guy, and that guy, yeah. Okay. So if you like Nova, this guy's dead. Almost. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I wouldn't mind, like, it dances on me, right? Dance on Ivy. Safe over there. If I hear. Nova him. Three last section. Full mana. Really can get him. The guys are saying if you freeze there, it's probably out. It's almost like what if you do up here, you might pull her. Almost like you want to pull her. Yeah, you almost like want to get pulled by them, right? A little more speed take. You almost like want to get up there now. To the boss needed, right? You can obstruct, of course. You see your damage with of course, so you have to attack them. So I just miss out from their debuffed state here though. Yeah, of course. So that. Oh, she missed. She might crit though, but... I think the movie is probably gonna obstruct the other. And then I'm after him. Kör på, sätter mana. Veil also can need mana, right? But I wanted to work for her going back to pick up that mana. Maybe it is. Good speed, okay. Good. I don't know if they open the door now, they're gonna run after me then, right? I think I come... Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, now they're all gonna come this path. But I think it's like damage, yeah, but Ivy... No, we should probably do it better. No, I wanna rerun this stage. No, because Ivy can probably fly to the other side and shoot him from outside the door or something. You probably had some crazy shenanigans to fix that, you know? I'm just like, yeah, why don't you use Ivy to like, you know, like do something even crazier? Yeah, like you fly over there, Nova him from outside the door or something. Damn it, yeah. The Vader thing is good because it kind of freezes out the team, right? So that's just useful. Maybe you'd rather freeze those four though, pretty easier to handle actually. Whatever, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter much. But I mean, either way, right? Vader can also freeze this guy instead. Maybe it's better. He's also spell weaker, so is it him maybe? Also, but if Ivy, okay, this guy has to be. Like, should kill that guy outside? I think attention warps her. You know, warp on the side, right? She needs to do a Nova on him though. Yeah. What if she obstructs here though? Potentia. If you freeze him and warp him out there. Yeah, I will need like 2 attacks for that though. 51 health, she crits him. I don't know if I can do this thing. Yeah, but I need like some really crazy combo. Preferably someone with an emblem, right? They can you can also arrow him maybe. Oh, that's true. Okay, so we need to kill these 2 guys, right? So Anna is unfortunately far back. is the best one to kill those guys. Yeah. I kind of need to get up there. Let's get warper. Okay, let's start with the basic stuff, right? We have potential here in the middle. Because this is like the most valuable combo position for her. Yeah, she can't barely hurt though. I don't know what damage she does to him. She can't Nova over 2 walls, right? She warps her. Yeah, she was on the side as well. She can also maybe warp Ragnarok him. Alright, so far away I guess. Damn it. Yeah, can I somehow deal with this thing? Potentially I can do it, you can freeze out into this works. They probably can't do much of it up here. This should be a solution for this thing. You need to kill this guy and this guy to freeze out there. Marine, perhaps Astra Storm that guy. Oh, I hate it's hard to see how long she reaches Astra Storm. Can you zoom out? No, of course you can't. There's like trees away from me. Yeah, if you know the guys are in the path, you can do it. So my turn probably do much anyway. Man, that guy's so tanky. The guy, oh my god. Maybe I just know him anyway then. This is the best thing to do is to get the space. Okay. Yeah, you can last me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I know she could fly over there. She engaged us. The 10 had left. I need one more attack, right? It's kind of thing though, I need to dance. Can I dance on that side though? Yeah, she won't have enough damage to do it, right? That's what I was afraid of. But if Marin also attacks him, yeah, but if Marin also shoots, right? But Marin can probably reach, and she can run over there. Then now she's in teleport range, so it's probably dangerous, but... If she also arrows him, do that. Jesus Christ, this game, and it's like, I want to arrow... There's so many enemies you can arrow. No, I want no one here. Can I get the... I can... So her body's covering over the... He's even in range! How do I target him then? Oh, there we go, finally. Yeah, so that's fine though. She can't stand there though. She get teleported, which can be, you know. So maybe she can actually. Okay, maybe that worked actually. Okay, let's use the border. Okay. So that's fine. So we can kill that guy. Then they open the door. That's definitely worth it. Just to figure out if this guy will kill us then. So potentially I can maybe use magic on him instead of offensive magic. That might be better spent for time. And unfortunately can't reach anyone. We're gonna obstruct that guy, right? Yeah, this guy is somewhat dangerous there. The unit I probably can do nothing good. So he's out. Okay, perfect, he's out. Only 2 guys left. No Tensha, maybe. Yes. Nice. Fly back there, right? Don't fly back there, but stand top off. Okay, her counter failed there. I'm an idiot. First. Should have moved her first. That was stupid. Now she's dead. Now she's maybe dead. Now she might be very toast. Yeah, that was not good. But anyway, we should test my other plan here. In motion. And she fucking misses. Fuck this game. Holy effing shit. She freaking misses, of course. Holy shit, that's stupid. But yeah, I mean, he would die because he didn't miss, of course. Jesus Christ. But okay. Go back a bit. I've attacks. So all dances. Unique attacks. That's good. Potential. That deer. No, deer. Okay. That can't be allowed. I can kill that cat. Probably move better though. There's the little guy. I think it's an ice block. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use ice block. That's nice. Yeah, he's killed the guy. Maybe not too nice, but I don't know. They're like debuffed. Maybe take it first, maybe. It's dangerous though. That guy still left though to do something. Yeah. That can't miss. Tension. Okay, what? Kill Warp and Warp. We should move off someone else over there. Might be able to kill him. I don't think so. Someone else with more damage than them. Citrine, I guess. Warp her first. Warp, run, rock him. She will land, I guess. We die. More issue that she doesn't have time also to pick up. Let's see. Rewarp, warp, and also need like a rewarp now, right? Now it's obstacle instead. Yeah, you obstruct. That guy. Not really. I think so. Yes. And now Ivy needs to hit him though. Yeah, that's the issue, right? I will need to hit him. Jesus Christ. I don't have any better solution. Here we go. Or you can just fly away from the dragon. It's fine. Only that Axe guy then. Yeah, what can he reach? Marine. Oh yeah, that guy can hit his hole out, so it's the only Marine really. Actually wouldn't die anyway. There we go. That's a perfect strategy. Yeah, because now this guy can't open the door. They don't open doors. They need a team for that. The door belongs to them, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, they won't ever open that door, right? That was definitely the value, I think, using Emblem for that, because yeah, we're gonna block out all these guys coming, right? All the knights coming. You actually probably can actually tank the Weavers just by yourself. The Weaver is a tank, right? With like Marine or Unite something. But yeah, now the game is very, very different there. Okay, we need to pick the mana with 10 here now. Yeah, I just don't see how you do it otherwise. See those. These two girls need to get the mana right, this is so valuable. But they see that timer though, with more enemies coming, so I was gonna wanna pull them. But okay. I thought everyone can get in there now. Still dangerous, I mean, yeah, we can destroy. Yeah, they spawn 2 teeth now, remember? They spawn 2 teeth now, that's true. That's good, you can take 1 teeth. These out. Alright. And let's see, just over here. I can't really reach them, so I guess I'll stand here. Nice, stand out, nice. Can't do much. Maybe she should warp up there. I don't know. It could actually be useful. See, it's true. It's so far back, so it could be useful if she used. If I leave there. I didn't even attack us, so we need to kill these guys. There we go. Speed taker. Nice. There we go. Okay, so he's gonna stay with the mana, right? Yeah, I guess it's a Mary. It's a higher damage than no Mary. I mean, this is kind of what you almost want to set her in there, right? 7 rewinds left. Yeah, now the game feels incredibly easy with this strategy. Especially when I offered. Yes, it cost 2 emblem to get all the teapot, that was definitely worth it. So Marine. Just put on the dagger though. Marine can go in here and double up, right? It might be worth it just to like really provoke the boss to get that stuff. Yeah. Almost thinking of teleporting, like I said. The shot position is so terrible. There's a lot of DPS loss, right? By just being so far back. Yeah, she's gonna heal them. I can't on Louis, I guess. Whatever. Might be good. I don't know how they're gonna defocus her. Yeah, they're kind of random who they focus with their attacks. God damn it. This went actually bad for her actually. It's also they go for the clones with the teleport on. Yeah, but this had actually went for her. No, she probably dies then. Because yeah, the meteor guys. The way combos so annoying because the meteor guys will trigger the backup guys. So here's kind of when you want that pass ability, the immune to backup damage. I was thinking of speccing that Mabel Marine. She would be like immortal with that. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe getting an ability. Regrets now then. But I mean, this heavy strat is much more DPS. But it is true that if you get the power up or whatever, so you don't take damage anymore from from being. It is like really good, probably. But if it's so, I think it was more better in the beginning of the game, and if it's kind of like nitty, like very specifically. Like on some stages when you have use of that, I don't know. But yeah, this is that one situation. This is that one situation when it would be useful, right? Because you would actually be able to just be ignoring the attacks. But no, I do like double damage then, which is not maybe the best if you're attacking them. I don't know. It's also useful to get the boss to kill, right? Watch it can't hurt like dragons and bosses, so it's hard to say. But yeah, para would make her. I guess they don't move now because they can't enter anyway. Yeah, I guess they don't even try it at nights because they can't enter the door, so they don't even attempt to, get in there. But yeah, so they'll. It's time to enter now, right? Mary not having full health though, definitely hurt. Let's see. He can dance on her. Can anyone heal her? He can heal, she can heal, okay. So she runs here, right? So she wants Mary to get the most speed. Yeah, she wanted defeat now. Now she got like full speed taker, right? So the only thing hurts her, or yeah, I mean honestly, can I regret it? I don't know. I was thinking about it, like I said earlier today, like should I maybe get this ability then that gives her immunity to being backed up, right? Which is a passive that is probably only good basically on dodge tanks. Yeah, very specific ability to make dodge tanking easier. Anna is here though, something different, you can dance and so on. Hikio! You can maybe drop full health, but yeah, but if you have full health, I don't know. It's very uncommon you die from backup damage in one turn. But sure, this is just a very, very specific setup where they will teleport you in, right? And then, yeah, these other guys will like meteor you, and the meteor will trigger the backup. So this stage has a very, very specific, like, yeah, extremely specific, like, setup for back damage. So maybe it's another case here, right? But I think try this again. That I think maxed out her backup damage. And this will kill this guy. But she died? What? Holy shit, Ivy. How do you die from that? Oh my god. Yeah, that was a terrible rewind waste. I think she will die from that. Really? He speared her. He must have critted. Yeah, I mean, I skipped it because he was so safe. He must have led like crit, right? Because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. Yeah, he was like, he only does half her life points. It must be that crit. It must be that crit. It's like 4% hit crit chance. That is kind of silly. It must be that crit. That would be surprising. What happened there? Let's go out again. It has to be a crit. Can't think of that. Can't think of any other way she could have done there. Yeah, the only thing makes sense, right? Because she had full life. Oh, she could have healed. Yeah, she could have healed. That was so bad. Yeah, I think so. So like, she had full health, right? And he did like half her. He didn't like half her life points too. He wasn't even close to killing her. But it's weird now because you can't really approach that because of this weird teleport shenanigans. So yeah, you don't really want to approach with the other characters. Yeah, but it's a very specific stage because the meteor triggers backup. But you can see now I kind of killed one of them, so now the backup is kind of. So that's what I mean. Pair up, yeah, she would have probably survived that turn. It'd be interesting having pair up the turn before. But now when I killed one of them with Ivy and kind of set it up, now and she healed a little bit, but still she took like half the damage, right? So I don't know. That skill is like very, very specifically good in very specific cases, right? Where higher damage, to do higher damage, especially against tanks and bosses, is obviously always useful. You also have a boss to defeat, right? So I don't know. Now she can still in range for that guy though, but the Ivy can probably something again. Yeah, if you can move, she can do thing. The thing is that though, let's see, if we defeat this guy though, he is the teleporter. Then we have the other teleporter. Here we have 2 teleport, right? And 2 meteor guys, but yeah, if you defeat the one, but yeah, I don't think you can defeat the one. If she crits, 0% chance, okay. But thing is that if we assume they will do it though, and this might sound crazy, right? But it isn't because we have all these, backups, right? So if we assume they will do it, and everyone just runs up there anyway, it probably will trigger a backup, and then we probably do it. It's like, it's kind of how the game is. Yeah, like, I don't know, it probably works, It's like, I'll rely on the backup here. Yeah, but I think it's gonna work because usually we trigger 1 or 2 backups. Yeah, she could kill it. Ooh. She died from his counter. That's fine. This got very high level though. That wasn't fine, damn it. We got a heal in between now. But this should be enough now, I think, to get the trigger. Hopefully. Here we go. Right, so now it's safe stand up here. Now we need to kill the other guys. But no one can get teleported now, yeah. So not that safe. And sure, we got like these meteor guys or whatever. 1 meteor guy. I think that's like danger now then. He got slow, right? They got slow over there. Okay. Not slow, he got root or whatever. You know one of those abilities. Yeah, so she's very good against these guys. Set this up. Yeah, I'm gonna use it behind it, but if you set this up right with Anna, should be able to delete them, right? Typical Anna with her insane damage here. So dance on Anna, she will delete those, the generals. Yeah. So Ivy can delete that guy. Let's see who's more spear. There we go. Yeah, no, Anna got this guy. Oh, she even got that guy. It's probably more actually. Oof, she dies though from his. Okay, that's a little worse. Yeah, I cannot deal with this somehow. Into Lumera, I can deal with this guy fine, I guess. Oh, I can probably. How does he reach me there? Does he have 2 on? It's kind of weird. Does the thing give you some range somehow? He also got me to. Oh yeah, I love this game. He said it first time. I think you like that guy. She could. Oh yeah, but also the spellcaster. I know. Does feel like maybe I warp Ragnarok. If she. Too life left. Too much life left, right? Yeah. But like one more attack and then it dies. Okay, what Alchemist like shoots. Okay, he dies the next turn now. It's kind of hard. It's so super tanky, these guys. But Anna can kill like this guy or the other guy easily, right? But maybe she should dance though. Maybe she has to dance, right? So I put Ivy here, and I put the dancer here. So we can set up like a dance combo. It's also valuable as always, right? Very kawaii. I set up like a dancer combo, so that also works. She has to dance on those two. They can then trigger again, right? Hortensia. I need like one other character for dancing though. This is probably the best I got. I don't know, this guy. It's easy for her to teleport in there and get this guy. Take this damage though, go for the assist though, yeah. I have his life. Now we can dance. Oh, she stands? Yeah, we need to fit those guys. Maybe you don't actually. I don't know, like if you're moving forward, Bailey can freeze them out. Temera might die though, that's the problem, right? But we'll heal her though. With Hortensia. It's hard to say. What if I assume now that she dies there? Yeah, she's safe in the middle there. Yeah, I'm can stand in the middle. Okay, who should we dance? I think who should we... Maybe I go back and help out. Nah, this sword uses. Yeah, probably the worst positioning is her, right? Okay, we're gonna engage. So let's first use Abstractor. Yeah. That's right. Right, so Ivy can kill this guy. Yeah, that's good. Right, I get the chest better. Probably can get the chest at the same time though. He's out. Well, Anna can be danced on to kill that last guy. Maybe we can kill him with like a normal attack. Yeah. Ooh, he dies though. What to do? 45. Even if he gets healed, he won't win. Damn it. Damn it. It's like 1 health. Tension. No one can reach the guy. Right? No one can reach the magician guy. She can teleport to kill that guy. He's out. They're dancing on Anna to get the last two more guy, but the problem is the guy in the middle. The unique I can like. Oh, but she can't stand. Well, actually, she probably can survive that. It's probably more than she get teleported. That's a big issue. Yeah, she probably can't survive the meteor actually. The issue is the teleport. Tricky stage, everyone can take part of it. We can heal him before though. He will die from that course. We can heal him before he does that. Yeah, but I can't stand there, right? When I get into there. Yeah, you can't stand there. I have like 1 step out of the point down there. You stand there, I guess. There we go. That is nice. It's a good thing. And he missed. Now Mavier can defeat the last one here. Times I did that wrong. The only problem is like the spellcasting. So I can't defeat him even if I do. Oof. Yeah, so I will dance on Anna, right? So Anna got this amazing damage output. She got that guy. Locked down, right? So we can heal in between. Yeah, that's fine. Now we got him. So heal now then. Like that. And we get the money. Yep. He even dodged, so she really got that guy. Yeah. Now Mavi got this guy, right? That should be fine. Yeah. Route 2. And lastly this guy then. But yeah, this guy is like, he probably has a bow to kill them. Right? Total 1 user. But a little bit like, yeah, I could go up there. And I will probably get... Maybe actually I won't. Let's see, let's see. I'm gonna get Meteor for that. But... teleport range with this guy. Yeah, so maybe that's fine actually if I go like here. Wait, he will survive now? Oh, he I thought he would die anyway. Yeah, fine then. He will survive then. Yeah, so I thought earlier he was gonna die, but yeah, fine. And then Vele. I don't know, she healed something. This says it's like insanely much easier now, of course. Everyone just takes one side and then we go around instead. Yeah. He's spawning so bad enemies. But I guess Timera is like stuck down there. Yeah, I don't know. We can lock her out right by spamming the ice thing here. Veil as well. But okay. I don't feel it's the most useful character ever not. Now then, the question is, should we actually ignore them and kill the bosses then? It doesn't feel like it's very useful. Oh god damn it, it's slow thing. But it feels very useful to like, you know, go for the boss like unique I probably take the chest. Yeah, defense up. Mom! Mama! We can need to dance, right? We need to dance. So that's negative. Who can I mean, Marin is the obvious approach, right? So it's annoying that, of course, they froze her. I guess Ivy is the best one to like take out one of these weird The thing is that they both have these like monks, right? So you need to attack the monk first anyway, before you can do anything. Yeah. That already the she guarding her, right? So you deal with that. Yeah, there we go. That super dagger. This is the best weapon in the game for Unica, or married, I guess. Yeah, so you need to shoot that guy. I went for them, probably. But yeah, if you get up there and do like the breath on them, that's good. If Panetta can... Mom probably won't leave right now. So the dangerous is the meteor and the dragons. The dragon range. The middle part now is scorched. Hard encounter definitely. This is still a hard area though. Yeah, you don't want to attack into the dragon and die, right, of course. It's hard to live with dragons, certainly. So even if you approach a dragon, they will kill you. I don't see the point fighting dragons, really. Nah, this feels like a typical stage where you have to just avoid it, right? And then the next stage, everyone just bomb rush the boss. It's gonna be so hard to like deal with these dragons or It's gonna be so ridiculously hard to... right? Maybe it's worth from the middle, I don't know, we can stand there actually. I mean, take the purple damage, but I don't know, like... As we approach the boss, right? This gives me like a speed up. You need a spell that is like everyone gets double movement speed once, so you can run up there, because now it's like... How do you approach a boss, though? I think you stand in the purple smack, that's like the least concern I feel. Yeah, and you take the purple stuff on me, right? But you can't go up there and get the meteor or teleported. Or slow them on. Someone can actually probably stand in that pillar, but an annoying stage really. Yeah, like how do you actually approach a boss? So that's a spellcaster, right? There's a meteor. I guess she can like tank the meteor though. There's like no pressure for her. That's true. Probably isn't. I'm a little bit like hit by the purple laser beam though in one turn. Super annoying stage. He's like, probably isn't an issue. Until that mega laser beam. Yeah, he's like entrapped the boss maybe. 17% chance. What's so low chance for? I like how she kind of smugged it. Entrapment. I kind of want to try it though. Yeah, 17%. No! It would be hilarious. I pulled them out. Oh god, Tosh is supposed to... Disappointment. Can't... Can I say right? Yeah, I guess Veil is gonna like spam ice now. So Timera, run! Then we like, I don't know, should you do the ultimate? Maybe. Oh yeah, what a terrible stage this. I think you can survive that. Yeah, probably. There is up here. Next turn they're gonna come though, so. She has to take the purple stuff. That's meteor range. She's one step 2 and 4 away. Super annoying stage. So we got hit one of the... yeah, we got one of those guys. Need to hit the other one too, right? Yeah, I need to hit the other one and go back. I don't know what to do about this. I just trust. I say I just avoid this. But yeah, this is weird. Maybe it's completely faulty now, right? Because we're gonna avoid taking damage here on this turn, but some damage. Jesus Christ! They always just slow merit if we can approach them. So I can do it now then. Jesus Christ, the stages. You can see how terrible it is. Oh, but it's just bored, like a meat grinder. What is this? And the whole game is just lagging now. The whole game is like super laggy too, because it has spawned too many enemies. So the game is like unplayable now. Like it doesn't even work now properly anymore. Like you know that it's not intentional to go in the game. Oh no, what I... Terrible. What happened with my brain, man? Terrible Christian terror. I don't know. Engage on them? It's pretty wonderful position, you know. Yeah. There's a way to remove the wall. I'm very annoyed that Merlin never gets to... I should El Thunder, maybe she can stand from my here and do it. If she sees... No, she doesn't get killed there, okay. Probably missed though, it's only 30%, yeah, I don't know. What about if she debuffs her? Take it safe, girl. Evil mama! Yeah. Hit to kill me again, little defect! I don't know, Vayla, sounds kinda evil. Sounds kinda evil, Vayla, that you tried to kill. Exactly. Sounds kinda evil actually, Vayla. You know what? Better warp them up again or something. You have to warp up the team to her, probably. Yeah, seriously, right? That's what we do in stage. There's one person, Alcus, what do you say? No, Alcus, what are you so far back for? Stupid loot! Gotta switch color. Yeah, he can't even reach the boss. Jesus Christ, man. You're supposed to be the chosen one with the abilities. Yeah, but no one can really reach the boss. What an annoying thing this is. I should have used thought about it earlier, but now I was like, man, I gotta teleport everyone again, right? There's Hortensia. Where is she? Hortensia. Just warp them up there, yeah, like, send up the team, girl. The whole stage is like warp. This is the warp stage. Send up everyone up there, yeah, like send the whole team up there. Yeah, go to the boss. You're like, what else do you do in this stage? You're like, yep, another warp attack. Cousin! There we go. XP. Give me my mama. Nice. Debuff heaven. Anna-san sugoi! Anna-san is like destroyer, this thing. Anna-san is crazy powerful. Don't disrespect my Anna-san! She's like, I will destroy! Like, bam! Anna is like, 60 damage easily, baby. Oh yeah. Anna-san. There we go there now. Citren, with her insane damage. Probably one shot, so right? Yeah, we go there now, baby. Oh, this stage was terrible. But it feels so gimmicky, right? Now we did this warp, send everyone. Yeah, they figured out that you can just... Like, yeah, it's so stupid. I was reading people saying that... I was reading some guy on GameFAQs saying that he went up here, right? Then he warped everyone in here, so you get the chest, right? And then he went from this angle, and attacked the boss, right? And I was like, yeah, that's kind of gimmicky, but why don't you just warp from here? Just get everyone together instead. Yeah, why don't you just team everyone up instead? Then I was like, oh my god, you can take the whole team together instead. That's way better. But now we don't have any warp anymore, so it's a little bit into that sense. But yeah, probably missed a little XP, but not that much though, honestly. No, not that much. Just a little bit. And now we can get the XP or whatever. Yeah, she can like kill a freaking dragon. I got extra power now to like kill dragons. Yeah. I got the extra deep Ivy kissed sooner the dragon Ivy. We got some extra deeps to do. Yeah, it's like what if you solo a dragon? It'd be fun. Yeah, we got some extra stuff to do. He can shoot it on one more range though. Oh, he can't because he lost health points. Okay, forget about it. My view is survive though. The Panetta with Blitz and Live was nice though. Just hitting all the what's called the priests or everyone and the monks. Nice. Okay, then Citran, finish her. Finish my mama. There we go. BAM! Well, there we go. Use teleport everyone to the other side of the stage. Suddenly the stage was like super easy. Yeah, if it's super now, you're like, you know what? Now the stage is easy, yeah. Now it's like, you know what, if you do this thing and just everyone runs on the same path, yeah, you can easily, because obviously it goes twice as fast, right? It probably doesn't have double speed doing that, but it maybe it's like 80% faster because everyone can get up to and so on. But you definitely can, you know, kill the corrupted Würenbride way faster and so on, yeah, so it's... But yeah, let's look at the storyline. Oh.
眠る前にした約束、思い出せました。私は紋章師になったんです。紋章師に？まさかそんなことが。そう、ここまでたくさん頑張ったのね。母さんにこの姿を見せられてよかった。いつかあなたに伝えたかったから。ミエル様の体が消えていく。異形兵としての体は役割を終えた。こうなることは分かっていたわ。ごめんなさい、母さん。あなたをまた一人にしてしまいます。いいえ、私はあなたに出会って一人じゃなくなったわ。家族を失ってあなたに出会うまでほんの数十年の孤独にすら耐えられなかったのに、あなたが眠った後の1000年間はいつかまたお話できるってそう思うだけで少しも寂しくなんかなかった。今だってこれからもずっと。私もです。私もあなたに出会ってから一人じゃなくなった。誰かとのつながりが温かいって初めて思ったんですよ。あなたは私の光よ。私の子になってくれてありがとう。ありがとう、母さん。私はあなたの子になれて幸せでした。いつかまた会えたらゆっくりお話ししましょう。指切りしてくれますか？もちろんよ。忘れないわ、この約束を。あなたのことを。ああ、綺麗な空が見えるわ。まるであなたの目覚めたあの日のよう。これからはこの空の先までずっとあなたが守っていってね。母さん、お姉ちゃん。平気です。悲しむことはありません。母さんはあるべき場所に帰ったのですから。きっとまた会えます。外に出ましょう。結界を確認しないと。
Yeah, mom died again. Evil mama. Yeah, she was happy. Of course, these guys have unique comments now with dead mama. Well, Anna's gonna be like, I'm badass. Yeah, I'm MVP. Anna's just like, yeah, that's right, I'm the best. Suppy. But yeah, I feel that Fortnite that it's very clear that I said it not stream out, but it's very very clear that like Vayla here, she obviously was a main important character, right? To set the main character for this part storyline. So she has a unique comment like, "Oh, I'm sorry, mom died. I loved her. She was my mommy and so on." Right? And of course, these guys being her like guardians, right, her retainers, obviously will have a unique comment too, right? It's a part of the storyline. But other characters like Marin, even though she's like a, I don't know, a furry. Yeah, she only comment on like, you know. That is kind of lazy. I mean, Mav should be like, oh, Lumera-chan, she was so plot and hot, you know. She should have been like, the plot. Yeah, I mean, seriously, Marin should have been like, I wanted to do your mom. Yeah, she should have been like MILFs, right? That should have been her comment to fit her character, right? Yeah, maybe she goes, I don't know, Padetti maybe was anything to say here. And Rosade is gonna be like, I wanna fight too. Okay, it's cute. Okay, that's like a comment that actually makes sense then with the story, what's happening here. What's Diamond saying now? Okay, so yeah, so that's kind of a weird thing now. The characters that are supposed to be here, the character we didn't have in the team, they're either gonna complain that they don't get to fight, or that they're gonna comment stuff actually happening. Yeah, she has a comment, you know, my mom and so on. But I think it's so weird because the character you use the most then, right? The character I'm actually using, yeah, like Yunaka should be like, yay, money, yeah, battlefield, yeah, war. Those characters will say the least like useful comments. Yeah, the character that are just dear, you know, that are just like they were actually used, right? They will seem to using more and have more personality. Whatever, I don't know, probably I like the personality, right? Can we play more with? They are like whatever. So that's like one last stage, I guess. I guess so. It's like one last, maybe 2 more chapters. But might be a double fight too, right? Like you start a fight and then the next fight happening. Isekai time? Something like that. Yeah. But I have no warp left though, I feel. I had to like use all the whole warp staff to freaking do that stage. Because I also have Leif's parlog left, which I would do before the last stage. Not too much care about that, but just try to do every stage, right? On a normal run. I mean normal, not, I mean Maddening, but I mean normal as in no DLC. No DLC, yeah. If you have a DLC run, of course, yeah, I also have more products to do. But I think the game obviously is easy, right? Some DLC products are hard, but I mean, you obviously get more XP and some of the emblems are way better. So you obviously have, and you have one thing that's way easier, of course, is that chapter 11 where you have no emblems. You still have emblems, right, with the DLC, so that's why I don't have DLC for the first Maddening run. I think it would be way easier, right? With the way easier. Yeah, I think it would be super easy. But I think we do the late prologue now after this. I'm probably our level, probably do it pretty quickly. Yeah, probably can just go through it. Something here. Whatever they are more.
全部終わらせたら国を沸騰して、その後はみんなの国も見に行きたいね。なら、紋章師たちも一緒に。彼らはずっと指輪の中にいましたから。戦が終わったら世界を見て回ってほしいです。
そうか。これからは12の指輪を集めても誰かが力を得る危険がなくなるから。各国に託された指輪も紋章師が権限した状態で共にいられるのだね。民たちにも紹介せねばな。軍神として崇められるかもしれん。
野宿する時の話し相手が1人、いや2人増えるのか。紋章師がいてくれれば心強いわ。イルシオン復興の良き相談役となりそう。素敵なことだね。夢を見るって現実にするために負けられないって気持ちになる。少し前まではそんな気持ち知らなかった。平気ですか、ベイル。次は本当に
ソンブルと戦うことになります。
覚悟はできてる。今までずっと歯向かえなかったのは親子の絆がとっくにほどけてるって気づきたくなかっただけの私の弱さだよ。私とパパの間にはもう断ち切るようなつながりなんてない。
ベイル、
神竜様、兵たちの治療が終わりました。
ありがとうございます。ではみんな出発を。いよいよ最終決戦です。
みんな、君たちはこの旅を経てとても強くなった。このままいつまでもそばにいたい。共に平和な世界を築いていきたいけれど、別れの時は近いのかもしれない。
What do you mean? Or from? I mean, I assume it's gonna be a Somniel. I said it several times that the last stage is probably your home city, right? It's a classic thing in the video games. I don't know. I was hoping for like a skirmish. I don't know. Maybe like one skirmish in total. Yeah. Yeah, man. Get some SB, baby. I just completely ignored this character in this game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He's just like, he exists, I guess. Like I said in my TA video yesterday, right? He got like the worst stat in the whole game. Or the word passive, I mean. Not stat, passive. Stats are pretty good, but he got like an insanely terrible passive. Yeah, like, I mean, literally, probably has the worst passive in the game. There's probably no other passive as bad as his passive, like seriously. Because his passive is that, let's play it here again because it's so terrible bad, right? And I think it's so bad too because it's a game design that doesn't make any sense, right? So his passive is that if he counterattacks, he has, what is it, like, he returns half the damage he took back to them or something. How he explained it, yeah, like he takes the damage they took, right, and like returns it. Yeah. Or how does it work? It's like he takes damage. That's how it works. He takes damage, and the damage he takes, 50% of the damage can be returned to the enemies with a trigger chance. Something like that. Yeah, so it's not even guaranteed yet either. But I mean, just that alone, right? That is from a conceptual standpoint doesn't make any sense, right? When you play this game, it just has no value. It really has no value because you're never gonna like survive in this game, you know what I mean? This game is so hard to survive an attack on Maddening, right? So then having a character like I need to first take damage to return the damage. Yeah, I mean obviously it doesn't make any sense. I mean it's an insanely terrible mechanic, and it wouldn't work for a tank either, right? Because a tank, yeah, it doesn't work for a tank either, because a tank doesn't take damage. Ooh. Timera lying down, that's the first time I see that. Yes, yeah, this commented it's final battle right there. But exactly, yeah, it doesn't work for anyone. Because if you're a tank, you take very low damage. So, like, returning, you know, like a torn aura, right? The damage back, percentage of you took, doesn't make any sense. It would have to just be like, return the damage before damage is reduced to something. Yeah, it would have to be like, return damage based on the enemy's attack power, not based on your defense, or like the threshold between them. But anyway, even if it did more, how to say it, worked better, right? It just doesn't work on Maddening. It doesn't work on in this game whatsoever. I mean, you have a mechanic that is like, you need to take damage as a DPS character, as a glass cannon DPS character. Terrible. And some people are like, oh, but he got good speed, right? Some people like to defend for God and say he has higher speed than Alchrist. But sure, but it doesn't really make his passive better, because his passive is like, if high speed means you dodge more. So that, for some people are like, he has high speed, he dodges more. But yeah, but then his passive is still useless, because his passive doesn't even trigger if you dodge. I don't think so, at least. Maybe, no, I don't think so. Maybe it triggers and calculates the damage you would have taken. Stuff like that, I suppose, right? A lot of people talk about me here. Yeah. But yeah, it's very clear in the game, this is the final chapter now. Very clearly everyone is, yeah, talking about it. So that's pretty clear. I'm just gonna go there, do the arena. And cook one time before as well. Cook one time, get one time. Okay, let's see. Who do I eat with? I think I have almost 8 everyone now. Okay, no, not Panetti. Yeah, we see we have one. So take Panetti then. Panetti Gold Mary. Now, wait, I have it Gold Mary, right? Yeah, Gold Mary is freaking horny, man. I maxed out with Gold Mary. She's always thirsty, man. Always thirsty to get some. I don't know. I don't care too much about order I haven't used anymore. You know what I mean? Let's go with Gold Mary then. Gold Mary is kawaii. Gold Mary is just always so thirsty. I can smash that. I can double smash that, baby. Yeah, whatever. It's something he likes to make. I don't know. Yeah, you see Fugado, Boys by Blood. No, but it's just I really do hate that design though. Hate be stronger for it, but you know I disapprove of that. I really do disapprove of it. Man, oppas are massive. Yeah, I do disapprove of it, right? Oh, nice. Like it really doesn't make any sense to me straight up, right? It is a bad game design, I think. Probably one of the. He probably has the worst design in the game. Yeah, straight up, right? Forgot. There's a couple of passive skills that are pretty terrible. Et is terrible. There's more like pretty terrible skills in the game that are basically kind of useless. But Etis is like you gotta use an item, and then you use the item, and then you can like get more, very slightly more strength after you spend an item. This is very good. But now I think you can go to SP, right? As you needed 3000. Yeah. I don't know. Vale. If you added more SP, I could use. His body is 12 now. Whatever, level up myself then. I'm the coolest. But yeah, there are some passages that are pretty terrible, right? And I do wish that the game would make. Obviously, it's hard, but of course, I think we all wish that the game has better balance, right? It would be cool if every passive was equally good, but of course, in different situations, right? This is really cool. As a tank or a healer, you can do this thing. Like, it would be cool if you had better, you know, disposition or whatever, right? Of the different skills and so on. Or she's lost because I could level sword. Yeah. Like that would be nice, right? If you had a little bit like, you know, but how if I do X and then a Y and then this thing and so on. But that's hard. I guess that's hard. That's very hard in this kind of game to design. From experience with that, yeah, but it's hard, but it's doable. But guys like Fugado, yeah, I mean, it's like here it comes, right? He doesn't understand it. Like I would never have designed this character at all ever in my life, right? I would never have designed like a DPS character, like a damage per second, you know, damage lead, whatever like that, whatever you call them, right? A damage-based character that it's kind of squishy, kind of a glass cannon, and his ability is to like take damage and then return damage more. It doesn't make any sense. And the thing is that, just to point out, people hear anything if you don't know how the game works, it's not like you can respec him and keep it passive. That's a bit of a sense with him too, because his passive, Charmer, is like you reduce the crit, right? Which makes him, it's like a tank skill or whatever, like his sister has. And then the skill that has, back at you, right, Cupido, this is the ability that gives you like return damage, right? So the weird thing is that, if I designed him right, at least what he could have done is that him himself, Fugado, he should have had back at you at like his, you know, natural passive, right? And then Cupido could have had Charm or something. If they reverse that, it would be much better, because now you can be a tank or something, right? And then you can have back at you when it actually makes sense, right? But having back at you returning damage as a squishy DPS character, or, you know, somewhat squishy, but yeah, one of the more archer, right? Squishy, yes, squishy class, let's be honest, right? Squishy clash. Doesn't make much sense to me. It's just illogical. At least the other passes, like, or the other passes that are not very good either. but at least they're like logically make sense. Okay, this character gets more strength, but you know, it's not a very good passive, but it's like okay, get more strength or whatever. Like it fits into character. There it is. This is the last part. I'll do this stream, hoping to finish this stream right, and then tomorrow probably then. I don't think so. We do the last chapter right, of Maddening, but yeah, I don't bother with fishing now then. You think Bond though? It's one thing you actually have it's one thing you actually have enough of in the game. I've seen the Maddening is the bond fragments, right? I actually went down and started having a few little bonds like 2 days ago. But then I remember, this is one thing, you can go to the achievement place in the game, and then you get bonds for doing that. Suddenly I have 10,000, 30,000 more bonds. So bond fragment is actually the only thing you don't really care about. In the beginning of the game, certainly, fishing and so on gives you extra bond, and then gives you faster skills, and that's very useful for using rings. But yeah, late game I actually would say that bond fragment is probably the only resource you have enough of without any issues. But anyway, it's gonna be weird now going back to a much smaller rooster. I don't think we need to use Alchris. If anyone needs to XP him, he's at lowest level, right? So I'm gonna use him. He's the one that needs it the most. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. Who is the one who's a Royal Mavir? You need Veiler then for the breath thing. Who's like the least useful character here? So I'm gonna get. Well, Goldman also too low level. Yeah, oh, that's true. But you really need the fast runner characters. It's like Panetta. Oh, I don't know, man. She's also kind of low level. Unique Access is probably not the best character in this field. But we probably over level like crazy. I'm just gonna do this, right? It's probably easy, right? It's what I do for the last stage. Because, as I said earlier, I ignored Leif. I was gonna take a quick break here, but I ignored Leif because his emblem is terrible. So I didn't care about this. Probably do it last, right? So I'll take a short break. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so I tried this once before, right? Like 10 minutes, whatever on it, right? This stage basically has a bunch of ballistas and halberdiers, I think they are, running away with items instead of thieves for some reason. So you fly to teleport on the stage, but you still need them. It's a lot of water. Hard approach. You actually need a tank, so this stage is kind of weird, and my team is just terrible for this stage. Because yeah, it's more. I guess Unica goes out. Because Alcus is the one the valuable to stack up, right? I guess so. But it's weird now to mention because you did use all the warp staffs, and this is also a stage where actually warp staffs are very useful. So it's a little weird, like, man game, should let me buy some warp staffs. You got one warp left. You can't buy new warp staffs right now. And the game should really sell more warp staffs, so you can buy a store, yeah. Rescue is like you get one rescue thing. I'm crazy like that. There's been abstracts. Let's see, it's gonna put the Marine. I guess I give the new ring to Marine. Her Yunaka, but she can have the ring now then. To see if Yunaka isn't in the game, right? In this one. So got a new dagger, right? A legendary dagger, yeah, this one. Oh, sorry, I must have to test that. Oh, what? What does it say? Compare them to a curse that's very tiny, right? Or whatever. Yeah, so this stage is very, very weird. There's ballistas that like has enormously attack boost and hit boost. Like one shot you in Maddening, right? That this guy's running away with perma items. Like this guy, speed boost and so on. And you got like a silencer. Yeah, silence. And you come here, they spawn, you know, bug and so on. And there's like these guys down here have like all silence and freeze and so on. And they slow you down so you get ballistas. It's very anti-fly stage, very anti-dodge stage. It's a stage that's easy if you have like Luis, I guess. Use part of tanks, right? But yeah, wobbling over here is like one of the key strategies. So we don't have any. We only have one warp stack, right? We only have one warp stack. So this is gonna be really hard now doing this stage. Is having no warp and so on. What I'm thinking is that we still extend down, I guess. I know he could hear Emblem Ring, I guess. He saw little SP. Poor Alchrist. Let's see. So if he gets whose ring does he get then? Unica's ring, I guess? Who's not in the game? Unica, right? Yeah. And nor Vader. Man, I need Vader too, I feel. Vader is better. I kinda wanna get the Goldmer 20 there. Yeah, Goldmer is on the level, you know. I can't go with all the characters. Okay, no, Citrine as a Deeps man. I guess Citrine is more the high. Okay, okay, there we go. It is hard. It's suddenly like, wow, there's so few characters suddenly. Yeah, it's hard now. Suddenly you can only use a few characters, right? Yeah, it's weird. So used to having that, though, all elements with you. Obviously, you can use cheese him if I want to kill him. Yeah, you probably defeat him by yourself now. I don't know how Wart is doing though. Some of the characters are on the level, like I mentioned, Alcus and so on. So it isn't going to be the point of doing it, but certainly some of them are. Like here now, you know, with the Nova, she's just like BAM! Yeah, it's like you're dead. Don't XP for anything. Yeah, not but XP, right? Yeah, I can have 11 now. Yeah, that staff is mine. Yeah, you're like bam, bam, bam. Yeah, you're like that's over. They won't attack me because they are running away, you know. Maybe we should have kept her. Maybe we should have kept her. What's it called? what's called the rewarp. We can chase after the rewarp. Really interesting. Like that. Yeah, we need to get married down there fast, right? That's the thing. But I don't know if she can avoid. The enemies here they have this weird like ballista thing. It's some insanely more hit range than they usually have, or hit chance. I mean. Oh, so it's about the same stat there. You know? Yes, there's lower hit chance, more crit. Okay. Less radiation. Not like super good then. It's like a crit ring. Maybe give it to Unaka later then. I mean, it's just because Unaka isn't part of the game anyway. But yeah, maybe it's the best ring for her than like a crit ring, right? Increasing that crit chance. Gambarimasu. I have an annoying stage too. Everyone needs to go through this like bush here. So. You're probably vast over level though, right? She still can't avoid 94%. That's what I mean. This is insane. You still can't avoid these turrets, even if you have like freaking Mary, and she's like 20 levels too high for this stage, right? It's a very weird stage. But that's the guy with speed win. That guy we don't care about. So there's Ivy. So she gets this guy, right? Then it probably doesn't. No, she's being silenced again. Oh no. Forgot about that. You got some weird like silence thing, so you can't. She attack with the normal attack. Yeah, there's annoying like silence thing. But shouldn't she get momentum and be like, yeah, how can they get survive that? Like she can fly down even here. She can basically go down here and like attack the enemies. Yeah, like insane movement range. Damn it, forgot about that. They spam silence on her. Otherwise, she'll be fine, right? Oh, great sacrifice. Yeah, she's gonna block them. Block. But yeah, I mean, how do you approach this stage? Like, they have like 95% hit chance, even on a character like super speed girl Marin. Like, it doesn't make any sense, like I said. It really doesn't make any sense how incredibly high hit chance they have. You're like, are you kidding me? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Hit them back. How much damage you take? But sure, if you take over the ballistic and own all the enemies easily. This is a weird stage. And this enemy here, he probably has like a, what, 1% chance on her? She's gonna die. She's in the bush then. Can we heal her? I wonder if maybe the turrets will target the clothes. Yeah, so basically it's impossible to avoid the turrets, right? That's why they say it's obviously easy if you have a normal, like, you know, Great Knight, Lewis, General, you know, some kind of typical tank spec, right? It's obviously 10 times easier. But yeah, they're gonna go for her, good. Well, at least they go for a clone son, I guess, so. It's like white, one turn, a good tank. Yeah, and Morgan's gonna spawn as well. Jesus Christ. Still so far away from them. Yeah, you're clearly supposed to go down there. You need to like survive going down there. Unless Lumera flips her, she gets closer it is. She's still not there. My god, still is like a little bit left there. survival. You can run that guy to see. Like that. She can't throw fog though. I can still have insanely high hit chance. So. I'm just gonna job only in one range for one ballista. I think you can die from it. And they probably can die, right? So like 3 of them. Oh, let's try it. Is that a bag on her? No, it's a book on her. Let's first look at the shoe first. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure the shoe first or it was the... But it was that one. Just read through her, it's this guy, right? Yeah, she's like silence immune, so she can hit by it. It happens. Yeah, of course. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. See? Now she's there though. Yeah, now she's there. She managed to get are you in the bush there? Yeah, there's like a water now. Yeah, safe in the bush, right? But if someone could like finish it otherwise. Well, Panetta maybe actually can go in there and like kill them. There we go. Let's prevent speed. Is Ivy finally free? I think so. Or should kill the last one and hit the freeze them all the time. Yeah. She can fly out hopefully. Oh shit. I thought she was like I can dance on her. I thought she was like safe there. Yeah. So safe there then, okay. The sisters are flying in there. It's so high utility, yeah, they're only like flying mages, man. Oh my god, that wasn't good enough. Oh my god, now she only has just one less movement. Oh! She's dead. She's dead meat. Uh-oh. Oh god damn it. I was like, oh, this is so easy. It's like, oh wait, she can't fly that far. But, mistakes were made. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's dead now, I guess. I guess so. How she survived this. Damn it. I was like, finally! I don't know, maybe she kills them all. Maybe she had pretty high evasion, yeah. Now she got the survival passive though, so... Okay, they just split avoid so. I mean, I guess it's like kinda... But the bow guys haven't attacked yet. Yeah, the worst, these guys haven't attacked yet. Exactly. This is like, gonna be... This is bad, don't kill them! No, she's killed them all. Which will mean you can attack her again. Yeah, but this is so classic! Oh, I hate it in the game where you're like, oh, I'm so powerful! And it's like, oh yeah, great, because... You just died instead, yeah. Great job, you guys have killed instead. If she hadn't, countered, she wouldn't have died, right? Because they all couldn't attack her. But now she's like, ha ha ha. I will keep attacking and killing them all. Yeah, I hate it in the game. I mean, it's a classic issue in Fire Emblem. But I guess the similar issue to many other games, right? Where you're like, oh, if you don't attack here, it's actually way better, right? Yeah, because they actually don't, you know. Don't open up more attacks on. She can't stand over the trees, so but like 2? Yeah, that place. Like if 1 hits her is fine? Yeah. Everyone survives like 1 arrow, right? That's 2, so. Something like that. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe he don't survive 2 arrows? God damn it. But yeah, it's like impossible to avoid everything. Christ. But no, well, that was just wrong with me. But he danced to save her, right? He danced to save Tamara. But wait, but they shot her all the time. Yeah, why is he standing like there? Let's see. Can he dance better than that? She can't stand there, but he can he like dance and run straight up his head? What? There's still a range of 2 of them? Jesus Christ. He's probably screwed then. What's the solution for that? Yeah. Okay, so is he dead still? That guy got that range. I guess he got, yeah, that is a range for him, for those 2. Damn it. God damn it. What can you do then? Almost always like 2 in range too. I don't know, you can like fog him maybe? You can increase his like defense, I guess. But that does pass. Maybe something like that. Didn't I heal with that? What? So I have to go back for. This is like a bullshit stage. You have to figure out the perfect angle to not die. Okay, now one more attempt. We go back further then. Back further. Further. Let's see, like here. It's kind of negative that Tamara had to flip her out or whatever. Yeah. Right. But to be honest, if you have enough defense to not die, right? From the attacks. All in Marion should be in Dagon now. Panetta can survive too, she can survive too. I'm gonna send it forward, I don't know. Like 3, 2. Like that or so. This is guys annoying stage at this beat this silly mechanic. That is all 3 shoot at 30 dice. That's true. Okay. Yeah, but there we go. Yeah, so that's one of them, right? One out. It always stops up. Some locations. She's frozen. No, he doesn't die. Wait, okay, good. Passive. Passive trigger, nice. what do I do now then? If I heal fully healthy, I should survive, but although I should probably can't take 2 attacks. Yeah, but now we have more space, right? I hope so. But they get no more shots anymore? I guess they waste all their bullets. Okay, so now it's like 3. Oh my god, that's true. They only usually have 5 shots, but on a 3D stage. Okay, so now it's easy then. This is why they moved them, the guys then. Okay. Didn't even consider that, that they had the ammos. But yeah, I mean, it was be impossible early game to do this with this kind of team, right? With dodge tanks and so on, and flyers. Because now, of course, we have more health points, we can survive it, right? But earlier in the game, it was kind of like everyone died from one arrow immediately. So it's kind of like how do you survive it? 100% hit chance on every person, so yeah, like you can survive it, right? But yeah, if you this is an easy stage if you have, I guess, like a general guy with like high level general, then it will be easy, of course. But yeah, that's kind of easy, right? This stage is easy sailing now. Yeah, I mean now it's basically done it, right? I don't know how it will fail now, honestly. Actually can't know. Yeah, how do you fail it now, right? We got the team we need. And whatever. Maybe an infinite spawn this stage? Maybe. She's stuck there, Christ. Oh, so many enemies. I mean, I'm thinking like, oh no, Vale is the first back. Why Vale? Why? Vale chance of being so far back. It's an obvious like Vale. So Dragon Brett, of course, positioning. Also kind of scary. Lumera, one up there. Frozen. Spam igen några sådana där. Seems to be infinite spawning, right? Absolutely. But I don't know. I think it's brute force through them. Oh my god, it's so annoying. He like stopped freezing all the time. frozen again. Nice, free now. Might as well dance, right? Easy for the XP after also. It's not terrible. I don't know, maybe I'm overstand, right? I'm trying for once to brute for the stage on Maddening, see if it works because I'm so leveled. I don't know, maybe. I don't think man of them can get up to me, right? So I think it works. We should have an AoE attack though, so we can just kill them. Really nice, so. Money. Like good money forming stage. And like I said, I take more money. Okay, so you can go down here instead. Yeah, we can go in here. Old Mary. There we go. He's out. This will be harder though, because I'm kind of breaking formation, right? So then it gets much harder. If she goes out there, that might be hard. But there's veil in the front also. Oh, Marin. Just take care of it. Oh shit. Why game? Why? I didn't want to take this guy. What? That's what I was trying to do. Annoying. There we go. Damn it, yeah, she actually called it Vela. God damn it. Afraid of that. Let's see. But why couldn't she like step out of that? She was counter as well. See, now it's bugged again. Yeah, counter is very buggy for Veil for some reason. Then, yeah, then she couldn't. That's one reason. The game is bugging. That's what I think it is. Yeah, like the game. For some reason, she can't just counter there. I've seen it other times too when counter starts working on Bailey. So that's not the first time I see that. So that's like a clear bug in the game. I was wondering why I couldn't do that. Yeah, I was like, no, that's plain it. Yeah. She somehow can't use counter. Let's see. So that guy's rooted. Porcelain using... See, there she could use counter. So yeah, the game is clearly buggy. Some abilities her counter won't activate. So that's clearly a bug. Yep. And I come with my evasion. Maybe I should emblem in. Cool. Yeah, I think it's ended spawn here, but soon we can use, you know, and I kill the original guys so we can approach them now. Yeah, now I think these guys turn mana up again. There you go. Okay, so now then, what do we have left? Yeah, it keeps spawning, right? Super annoying. Then he got like what, a million spellcasters for reason. Yeah, Sage Lord as I have to call him. He got like a billion mage guys. There's some money with him. Yeah. Okay. First of all, Merrick just finish off the one of the main spellcasters. But it's good for Anna though. You can infinite money. Yeah, you can really farm money here. So now we got really high, you know, luck on her now. So it's like 45% on that, 50% chance. It's like every second kill is gonna be 1,000 gold. Now it's like every arrow is like 250 gold average. Yeah. Now it gets like crazy good. Delete them. Let's counter this, let's see. Security. Yes, nice counter. Okay, I see. Weird. Yeah, very buggy. Some of it works and it doesn't. I like how I'm just like brutalized my way up there. Yeah, we in this chapter I'm just like going straight forward here. Like, in the bridge he's he's destroying the enemies. Bam, 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 bam. See, she's still on the level, that poor lady. Need to get her up. Oh no, see range that thing. Oh my Jesus Christ! It's in range somehow. My God. Oh, she's so dead now. She's gonna do like double her life point of her. She's so dead. What was my last? Silly mistake by me. She's probably dead. Yeah, I'm surprised there's a range there. Things that they get added extra damage, right? When they shoot with that. And then they add in, you know, the extra stat of being. It's hard for attacking this area then, at all. Let's see. Things that Ivy can usually fly in. Well, let's just see good. No, she can still reach once away. She'll probably be able to like defeat that guy. She just flies in there. Otherwise. Yeah, maybe she can fly up there and just kill him. Then avoid the knights by flying in the water. Oh, I see. I might die then, damn it. Yeah. What approach at this stage is always. Hit me and will they reach me? Maybe. Oof. Good. Yeah, but it's like endless spawning, right? Like I said, Anna can make so much money here, because yeah, she will roughly get 500 gold, 50%, something like that, almost. Rough speaking, 40%, something like that, so 45, 50%. So yeah, so now she's gonna get so much money, right? Now it's easy to farm with money. 42% chance, yeah, slightly less than 50 then, but good enough. But now it really does give a lot of money though. Now it really becomes... I think she has him right now. Bam. He's a range man. See good Ivy man. 12 movement range. Flies in there, just defeats him, flies out again. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's out. He's out. He's defeated. Now it's much easier. We can walk up here. No big deal. Oh, he crit her, I guess. That was a bigger deal, though, I guess. Oh, no, I hit the wrong cursor. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I can leave it. I'm gonna heal 10 seconds anyway, but. Yeah, I'm gonna heal anyway, so it's not like a big deal, but. Who should dance on? Can you reach? Dance for money! Money, money, money. Dancing for the money. Alright, another XP. She's so high level. She's basically have top stats soon. I think I already have her on. You can't see it here, but she already has like several green stats in the other menu. So she can, you know, she reaches like maximum stat basically. I can't do much of that anymore. Yeah, she can heal again here. The XP and it's cheaper too. It only cost me a staff fight. Her ability of course does guard from that, but still, it's like better than that as well. That's nice. Nice. He's on strength even. Yeah, I'm useless. There's some XP here in this stage. Boom. It's pretty strong though, yeah, it actually does some damage. But it's like ridiculous, you just keep spawning. You can farm gold infinitely. Yeah, but Anna it's like being a candy store, man. Kid in a candy store. You just be like, oh, more money? More money? Yeah, you're like, boom, money. Money. Ah, no money. Okay, maybe. Probably do something here, just need to get in closer. Okay, so what we do now then? They have no bows, right? He just happens to stand next to it, right, I guess. Yeah, I wanna get Ivy closer to the next range, right? Like here somewhere. Yeah, so here then, I guess. It's a little bit though. Dance on her immediately. Yeah, this feels extremely effective. You're like, I'm just gonna fly on the side of the stage, just shoot this guy up in the mountain range. No problem. Bam, he's gone, right? Freaking Ivy in by hell. Yeah, now she's kind of in the world here, but maybe she's like here. Yeah, that's fine. Right, like one range, one spell guy. Oh, what? No! She's flying, it's Heki, is flying. Okay, so he saw the bridge. What about my Marin? Oh, you can see it walked it, okay, so it's broken. What about my Marin-chan? From the other side, man. I guess he's gonna... I wanna keep farming my gold. Like that. So let's move towards the boss, I guess, right? Yeah, probably. Oh, mana for Veilishan would be nice. Makenasen. That would be nice if you get some mana. Yeah. It's closer. And you're out. Yeah. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Damn it, they have insane range. Yeah, I guess killing that archer guy, like, you know, started them. But you can definitely stand in and farm gold forever if you want with Anna. Yeah, this is like a gold farming stage if I've ever seen one in this game. So they're pretty weak to these guys, so they're easy to kill, right? And just keep getting mana, keep getting gold. Best gold stage ever. Probably. Look at that. If I really struggle on the last stage of the game, I can use this save to go here and like farm 100,000, a million gold, right? Yeah, but seriously, it would be the best stage, absolutely. To I don't think it hurt her at all. I mean, they're like, what? Slightly okay. So they're like pretty useless. Yeah. Probably because of the boss can do, right? So you got an emblem. So if she stands like here, I don't think the boss gets her. I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Yeah, the yellow thing is the boss. That is gonna do is a bit of her. That was scary. Where's Anna? She's down there. It's like a dance, I guess, for her. But honestly, I do want to sit here for 10 hours now and use farm gold. You can get like so much gold on this stage. It'd be fantastic. And there's so much money. You see that area? Flames. Yep. There's some flames going. Part of me is when I stay there for 10 hours, yeah, really, and just get all the gold I ever wanted, right? Get all the money I could ever dream of in this game. You sit there and like money, and upgrade a weapon. You see a lot of ingots, I guess, eventually, but you can upgrade some weapons without ingots. You can trade some ingots, so you can buy more ingots, right? So you can also buy more stuff and upgrade more stuff. So it wouldn't be useless farming like some $1,000 gold here. Oh, they have Turon. Why did I do that for? Oh, they split. He's there now? Okay. Poor Ivy has a terrible... Wait, what's the point of this guy then? That's the point of this guy. He's never gonna... If he runs away from the boss will never anyway, like... It's never really gonna engage. What 7 does she do? Like half her life. Okay. Yeah, not really bothersome. It'll be hard to kill these guys, definitely. I don't share ability. Ah, I fail. Huh. I have a weird angle to come now. What's his range? Okay, so ignore this thing. Everyone can survive one ability from that guy, so yeah, as long as it's fine. But you get to go back though, so I shoot him with Anna. Money, 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 money. But yeah, now you have enough, so I mean, proc rate, so you have so much luck now, so now it's like sickly good, right? Money, 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 money. Potential I can do this. Self. Yeah. Her amazing West to just kill it. Yeah, I don't know. It's called intention, I took care of it. Yeah. Is it read again? How is that still in range? Oh, she saw that. Tamara isn't even close to that. Oh. And now you gotta save her. Okay, let's do this now. Yeah. Alchrist, terrible location horse. Keep spawning little guys also. Not completely free. I like Marin's game down there, yeah, just killing the mages. Stand there for a bit now, it's like, yeah, you know, like 6-7 enemies, no problem. Ivy actually has a bit of the best station though. I guess she can come here then. Yeah. Donk. I'll save on that side, yeah. XP, being a hero. Oh shit! The game lagged again, what the hell? I was trying to put an Ivy and the game just like jumped 10 steps or something. The game is quite lagged sometimes, yeah, it just jumped like a lot of steps for no reason really. I wasn't intending to do that. Ugh. Disappointing, to say the least. Anna så tankig. They stopped spawning guys now, okay, so it's infinitely spawning. But maybe this if you stay on the bridge, right? For the bridge, you stay there and you shoot 3 guys coming for every Anna. It might be infinite today for me though, maybe. But they stopped spawning here. It's like 2 turns after I blew up the bridge. Yes. Can't even damage her. There's a point to the people too, but like Lewis or right? Yeah, like yes, Lewis gets more defense and Jade does, right? You know, all the general does than like Timera, the Pact class. But it's like, what's the point? Either take no damage or no damage. Yeah, it's like, you can't go like, you know, negative damage. The negative, so you get health points if you don't take damage. You know what I mean? No, there's no actual benefit of taking less than 0 damage. If you take 0 damage, you take 0 damage. Yeah, like, there's no benefit like going from 0 to lesser 0. It doesn't exist, right? 0 to 0. But they end up really missed a lot of money now. It's crazy good. That's probably terrible, we can't stand here right now. What is his range, man? I mean, to roll on there, that would work. Yeah, that would work. To roll on, so there's one more range, so that's safe. Make it fly out again. Do less damage, of course. Then. Yeah, of course, way less damage than what I actually want to do, but. Like fire again, right? Or ice, better. Yeah, it's right back here. Do we have guy processing? Isn't that full health, I guess? Doesn't have the ring anymore, is it? With SP ring. Okay. His store, yeah. We like dance on his sister, right? And dance on Ivy again. Maybe we can one shot that guy. Yeah, there we go. Right. So we just fly back out again. Like that. Just like when you use Leif himself, yeah, like 0 damage, yeah, like 1 damage. Ooh. Feels very similar to how you play him, yeah. Not infinitely spawning anymore. This is much money to get. You can get some more money with that guy up there, though. Yeah, but this is downright pretty boring, almost worse, I guess. I don't know, this is just easy now. This is the last parlor. Overpowered doing the parlor. Yeah. Oh, look at the Panetta one. Ah, okay, he couldn't reach. Or whatever. I do it anyway. Yeah. Bam, baby. Bam. Double shot. It's one of the few AoEs in the game, right? Yeah, you get an AoE in like the DLC and so on. The new DLC then. They come 3 days ago? 2 days ago? Whatever, yeah, when it was released. Oh, Sedal level up again. Yes, Chris had level. Yeah, I mean the game wouldn't. I don't think it wouldn't hurt the game that much to like give you maybe a little more AoEs, right? Sometimes you're like, well, what if I could throw like a fireball and like 5 enemies here? It would be nice. Yeah, if I wasn't like stuck on being able to like only throw one. Yeah, it would be nice sometimes. Yeah, she can stand here. She can engage on the boss spot on this guy. Yeah, that. To move him. There we go. I think we might be able to do the last thing as well, right? Yeah, maybe. I have to put a soon on saver, right? So. I need to remove like one more guy, right, for Panetta's sake, I think. Is she safe there? Nah, she has to move into it. That is good though. Okay, Isaac there. There are 2 Rons, so maybe Panetta can't survive. I don't know, can she survive this? That's a problem. And she can shoot and run, I guess. Maybe we can't save her, I don't know. A little bit depends on how the AI does with ice and so on. Okay, her anyway. Okay. The last guy. I'm not Buddhist anymore. Okay, now of course. How about then? Where's Lady Anna? Oh. Jesus Christ. The game lags, man. Again there. Yeah, earlier it was crazy when you just threw around the healing. You could see the game was like a kind of delayed hit there, but then it just looked silly. After the money with Anna. Bam. But yeah, doing this stage has probably given me like maybe 4,000 or 5,000 gold now. With Anna. So many defeats there, it's crazy. Plus then the actual level goal as well, so I mean, yeah, that has worked doing this stage, right? Even if the emblem doesn't really matter, but it was nice getting 12,000 gold, right? Yeah, he's the one that needs XP most, right? Talked about earlier, so nice, stay there with him. But yeah, of course we're gonna kill the other guys too, right? But I just tanked him with Lumera and go Mara, they can stay there, I can take it. Yeah, they won't take any damage. Let's take it to ridiculous. That ability is exactly like with the actual hero, it's so useless, yeah, you don't do much then either. There's money, I guess. Yeah, that's nice. There's more money. Yeah, this stage probably serious. Probably gave me like 6,000-7,000 gold probably altogether. There's more money even with this guy, but yeah, priest guys like that. Let's see though, Leif might die before though. Yeah, he's like killing himself, right? So push and attack him, so now let it be. Yes, you can try to do that now. No. Doesn't really matter for Marine. Yeah, but it's like another 1,000 gold there. Or it's even 2,000 gold. My god, this stage is so much gold now. Or like gold stage, yeah. This is kind of funny. You know, coming from the side there now with Ivy, I can fly in here and be like, hehehe. I don't know why this guy's behind the boss for, yeah. Like, why is standing there? There's an extra money grab. They can probably hurt Anna. Yeah, there's back. Potential to start with in the first time. He's constantly engaged with Tansha. It's the whole game is like Tansha and engaged mode. He's like, she gets all the mana pools. Yeah, it's like get the mana, heal. Oh, she's so powerful that so. They won't leave. Amazing. Right, he's yeah, right. This thing down, right? Money? Oh, money. That is tanky, so that's good. I should get you a little bit. Let's trigger some. So let's see how Marin catching. You see, like, what happened with that bridge thing, actually. Okay, more money to get, I guess. Yeah. Keep dancing around, I used to get the money. Yeah. They cannot even move, these guys. They just stand and take it. They don't attack you. No money, lame. Pretty high rest though. Yeah. And he's out. The last one in there. Guess I can get some XP here, and I can maybe finish him, but you got 2 lives though, so. Yeah. Can't she? I don't know. It makes like 1 step per turn or something over the bridge or the fall bridge. I mean, this one still happens here in the bridge part. He's gonna get. He's gonna die from. Let's see. No, he can take 2 steps. Yeah. So whatever. That wasn't a big deal. The bridge got destroyed. That was definitely a big deal. Who should take it first? Maybe. XP boost. No, not terrible XP for that. That is good. From the XP here. Not much different, a little bit. Then we'll come in and do the final. Get some money maybe? Extra money? I'll let them finish the boss then. Gå over noe som XP så. Is he dead now? Anything now? What? So weird. Yeah, great sacrifice. Oh, it gives maximum experience. Yeah, gold medal also low level, so I don't know. That's the last thing to do. So who has the closest level up? It's Alcrys though. From like he might get a level up there. So yeah, from that standpoint, right, we can get almost. We can level up during the next fight at least. Yeah, and I got a lot of kills. I was like, get the gold, baby, get the gold, guys. But you definitely, there's some stations where you can farm with Anna and get like infinite gold. That's one thing that makes you ST2, right? Just that she's a character that actually has the possibility to give you infinite gold. Is very powerful. Right? If you really want to farm, right? I gotta save over. But it was. That's probably fine. Yeah, there we go. The next stream, I hope to finish the game now, right? Yeah. Yeah, we speed up the stuff. Friday. Oh, what is it? But yeah, I like these areas. Said many times, right? I think they look pretty great actually. Yeah, these like actual adventure kind of spot that you have after the fights look pretty good, and I am absolutely convinced they're gonna make some kind of sequel or, you know, like some spin-off, like, you know, the last game and so on, right? And reuse these maps, right? It has to be the plan, right? So they're quite well done, and like how they follow how the game looked and so on. Like you have the different stuff and so on, yeah. So that's pretty good. I don't care about the comments on this part though. Remember this stream door, guys. Yeah, we did Evil Mom finally. With the warp thing was easy, Jesus Christ. I felt, but it felt so cheap, you know. Like I don't want to use strategy. It's kind of obvious that you can warp on some chapters. There's another chapter also with warping is like super OP, right? But I don't want to like it feels like cheating almost, right? It feels like it's too easy, yeah. Like it's trivial. The only thing that I guess that kind of makes it not be trivial is you don't have that many warp stuff, so you can't use that many times, I guess. But it's again about chance is ST, right? So many reasons, but yeah, World Tree, her passive that you can reuse warp more times is really, really good, right? Otherwise you're gonna lack a few warp sets. Yeah, but you only get like maybe 3 warp sets in the game, 2 warp staffs. Don't get that many, and I mean you clearly need to basically get the warp sets right from the thieves and so on, right, to be able to beat that stage from Maddening. Absolutely. Rescue is also incredibly good. You only get like 1 or 2 rescue in the whole game, right? Rescue is amazing. It wouldn't happen on that stage, but rescue is the one that you can kind of pull them. You can pull the enemy, not the enemy. This is a trap. You can pull your ally back, basically. Well, support do as well, but yeah, you can basically pull your body back, right? And that's amazing because some stages when it's not maybe like a run to defeat the boss quickly, when it's more like okay, I need to like get this thief or stop this door or something. Like at Ivy stage, if I had with the door thing, right? If I had rescue left then, so I used them already, right? Yeah, then you can like fly in there with Ivy step, right? Get the guy and then teleport out, right? To actually make you safe, right? Where so rescue is very powerful with attention, of course. Yeah, with S over her, I guess. I watch it later, but this one of the game has ending new now. I think a bit earlier. I don't think so. I mean, I watched the game told you anything new, but yeah. Yeah, my gold. I got like what 7,000 I think on that run, something like that. Yeah, 7,000 gold, about 4,000 from the stage, and 4,000 from Anna. I don't know exactly how much I had before. Like 4. I bought a mending set. Maybe it was like 8,000 gold, yeah, something like that. So like 5,000 gold for Anna. So that was a lot of kills Anna. Yeah. But obviously Anna's skill in the beginning isn't very good, because it's on luck, right? But now when you have like 42 luck, yeah, I got a Bullet skill there and have Bullet on. Now it's almost like every second defeat this one is 500 gold, right? Yeah. So now she averaging at not 250 then, but now it's like 200 gold. Nah, probably more than that. They say it's 220 gold or so, right? 225 gold per Anna defeat, right? And if Anna then gets danced, like I did dance on Anna, right? Yeah. Then I get like 2 defeats per turn. It's like 450 gold, right? Do that for like 5 turns, 5-6 turns. You're up to a few thousand gold, right? So it's pretty easy to to farm with Anna, but yeah, she's really high level me, man. I think Maddening still is the highest rated cat I have, 209. Anna is 191 though. Oh yeah, potential is super high tier. Her stats are crazy. Panette, yeah, I think Alchemist, but he says like better. But the Panette has so much strength right there. 47 strength. It doesn't matter if she doesn't have high mag or whatever. Who cares? Like very good average stats. Unique guy, good stats too. Oh yeah, before I forget, let's put the ring on her again. I took it off, right, so Electris could get more SP. Because it's something that you get more SP if you have the ring on usually. And because what's it? Because he was using Roydan. No, using Leif. Oh, whatever. Yeah, doesn't matter. He was using. He uses Cloud S ring. I don't know why even. But I wanted him to get more SP anyway. But this is a farming stage. But that's that ring. No, it's Mavir, of course. That uses Leif. Which is okay. I mean, Mavir, right? He got pretty good set and everything. Yeah, it's okay for him. He got very high, body. His massive build. I mean, yeah, his build is massive. Makes him good with like great lance, right? Yeah, so that works for him at least in that sense. Him and Leif. I don't know if he's the best Leif guy, but whatever. Leif is a terrible emblem anyway. Yeah, well, it does give him. It does give him that, like that extra advantage is okay, I guess. I suppose. He's somewhat tanky. Mavir is kind of good. He's very all-rounder, so he's somewhat tanky, so that helps with that thing, I guess. some extent, I suppose. Yeah, a little bit. Gives him a little range, right? But I mean, stuff like, you know, Great Lance, right? If you're a heavy guy, right? Yeah, then that works great. So he's a good with this, at least, with the high body, the high build body, yeah. But anyway, I think we just streamed now. Finally beat Evil Mom. Now we only got one more stream then, I guess, with the last thing. I might just also stream later for Fire Emblem, some more videos probably, but yeah. I probably will do another run immediately afterwards. Oh, it's fun, Fire Emblem. So, you play the game, like when I beat 3 houses, I immediately made a new run. That game had New Game Plus though, so I didn't beat it. I didn't play the game when it was released. Played the game a few months afterwards. But yeah, I think they had New Game Plus, but I don't think there was released, or whatever. Even with that New Game Plus, you kind of want to play a new game, right? Because it's fun, and one thing I'm thinking immediately is like, oh man, I could have done this thing with this character, or I want to respect this character, right? Even on Maddening, I want to do this thing, right? Now we're kind of just playing it kind of easiest path kind of thing, that with most characters. But yeah, you think, oh man, I could have respect this character. This would be interesting to play. But I kind of want to play a Maddening run where you do everything is crazy. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna have Chloe as the magician and so on. But it's probably not gonna get limited by the stats grow. So, but it'd be kind of funny to respec everything. Obviously, there are some classes I barely have used in this run. I don't have much love for like Great Knights or whatever. These tank guys that are not as tanky as the general, but as high DPS as whatever. So spellcasters are by far the best thing. But I think one reason why, again speaking, and that probably you can't really go away from, is how dodge tanks again, right? Like Marin can survive a whole state by herself. Incredibly OP, very important in that sense. But also in the other way, how like sages, right? Like Citrine, Hortensia, Ivy, and so on. All of their obstruct staffs and their warps and all stuff, right? Yeah, you can't go away from that. You need to have Maddening and similar other tactical role-playing games, these kind of terrain abilities, right? Oh, I can freeze, I can do these things, so on, yeah. So the Korean, of course, emblem, but also then, of course, the Sage, Ice, and so on. That is so crucial, right? Because it's so much easier in Maddening to be like, I can just freeze that door instead of having to deal with 10 enemies, because there's so many enemies that I'm so under-leveled or whatever, right? On normal, of course, those stuff has way less value because you can just run over and defeat the enemies, right? If it's not like 3 enemies, and the enemies are like level 3, instead of like 10 enemies or level 10, right? Yeah, it's much easier to defeat them. But so I will place another run and might stream it as well. But I have a hard time seeing how you would play without Sage as well. So like my point was that you know, I was simply interested to respect Panetta and to a Viven rider or whatever, that kind of stuff, right? And still play with the same character, but you know, really aim at trying to respect everyone. But basically, not everyone. I guess you can respect everyone, but someone still has to be sages. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I mean. Yeah, if you don't have Citrine or Celine or Hortensia or whatever, right? For all the ice stuff and warp stuff, who's gonna do it then? Ivy, yeah, or Ivy. Who's gonna do it then, right? And it's very hard then to go away from Ivy and Hortensia, who have their own unique flying spellcaster class, right? Yeah. So, for example, if you don't use Citrine, I feel like someone else has to be the spellcaster. And Anna, of course, I know I have Anna as, you know, my light spell, you know, my Anna still does spell damage, right? You know, she got a very good, you know, strength and speed, Megami, and high speed, yeah. Those are very good, you know. I mean, her Radiant Bow +5, it kills like everyone. Yeah, like she does like 100 damage with Radiant Bow. It's like insane, right? She does like 50 times 2 in every roll, basically. It's one shot every roll with that. But yeah, I don't know. Like maybe we could take something completely else. And I don't mean like, I know Pandora is because I don't mean Pandora. I mean like, what if you have like I don't know, Jade as a spellcaster? I don't know. I will say that's probably the game's most limited thing. Who should be your spellcaster? Because you can definitely have Jade as a, let's say, a warrior or whatever, right? That would still work. You can have Kagetsu as everything. He's OP. He can be everything. For God, you can also be other stuff or whatever, right? But yeah, who should be your spellcaster if you don't have the basic spellcasters? Because it feels like the game has a couple of stage guys, like Lane on stage 2. But the thing is that the game doesn't have that many spell classes. The game has like Sage, some of the healer classes then, of course, the Monk and Mage Knight, which is kind of a mixture thing, but they're kind of a mage guy, so yeah, it feels like there are a lot more physical classes in the game than spell classes. There's like 3 spell classes, not counting the unique classes for like Ivy and so on. And Pegasus, I guess, is like a mixture. I guess Pegasus, that's interesting, yeah, that's true. I mean, Chloe is very good in the beginning of the game. That's true. You might have some Griffin Knights instead. They just the Griffin Knight does fulfill a bit of that, but she does lack one thing though. They only got C and staffs, yeah, so they can't use all those stuff. But it is true that, yeah, Chloe is very good in the beginning of the game. She's extremely good, and she's still viable the whole game, of course, because she's like probably my highest leveled character I don't use currently, and probably roughly the same level as Alchrist, I guess. Yeah, I could replace Alchrist for her probably, but I think that it's better with I'm using with the +4 bow, right? So I can trigger backups. That's probably better. But yeah, I guess you could probably put her in. The problem is that she can't use warp and so on. You can't use warp and so on in Pegasus. Nah, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, they can't use like warp. They can't use that stuff. I'm just thinking about here, but yeah, interesting. In my next run, we try to respec several characters for fun of it, right? But definitely it is hard if you look at Ethel with 0 magic still. She never even got a single pointed magic on her level. Holy moly. Worst magic user ever. Yeah, 0 magic. 2 magic. Yeah, they got so insanely bad magic, the other characters that aren't magic based. Of course, if you respec them early, but still. Dean of course can do it. Maybe he obviously Dean is like the monk, so can do it, but yeah, also 0 magic. Clown of course is a magician. He's a bad magician. Yeah, they have like no real chance to do magic to other characters. But maybe there's some I don't know about. Maybe some mid-tier character that have a good magic growth if you respect them. I don't think so though. Anna is the notorious one has high magic spec. Yeah. Next guy I play Rosado as a sage. But it is kind of fun in that sense. Yeah, there are a lot of physical guys. But it's kind of thing too. If you look at my tier list level, right, you have several physical characters that kind of like take some. Oh, you can have these tanks, or who cares? You know what I mean? You have several physical characters. So it's really mad if you have this or this, whatever. But you only have like a few really good spellcasters, and they are almost a must-have, right? Because they're so much more versatile and utility. Yeah, like I would tend especially then. Yeah, like these two are your S-tier spell girls. Then you can probably use Citran as well because she's very powerful, and maybe Celine and like Pandro, and you can have the other. You can have all of them basically, and then the physical guys are like, I don't take someone. The physical guys is like they're almost all equally kind of they do something. A lot of them is like kind of existing.